Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh. Hi, guys. Thursday. Not a bad little screen, eh? Gets you in the mood. I never really used that, like, walk around as the fancy man screen. So, it's nice to put it to use. Two Hands is here. Moss is here. Ooh, SCP Origami's here. Josh Fremont has got a beer going, I hope. Alan Klein, Rusty Batteries. Long time no see, buddy. It's been a minute. Demna was excited for Manor Lords. Jefferson Derrickson. Zio said hi earlier. Hello, my friends. Hello. Uh-oh. Why uh-oh? What up? DKS. Mr. Schneely Wheelie is here. Let's get it started here, guys. We're going to have a super fun, super chill night playing this game. I've been waiting this whole time to rock this guy. Been waiting this whole time. Let's just make a quick banner. You know how I love heraldry. You know how I love heraldry. What if we do just... I like the... I'm a fan of simple things. I mean, this looks nice, isn't it? Ooh. It's kind of like the vibrancy, vitality of the spring and the autumn, right? The planting season, the harvesting season. I like diagonal is just so there's so much tension in diagonal lines, right? It historically, I think it does signify conflict. So you've got the spring, you've got the autumn in conflict, right? And then there's like the white sky, there's the winter, there's heaven above us, there's a layer of this is like the foam on the top of the beer. I like it, right? And then look at this guy. If I could look like this guy for the rest of my life, if I could be reincarnated as this guy, I would pick him every time. I have not picked him yet. Usually I rock this guy because I like the old knight look, right? This guy also speaks to me, but I've been saving this guy. This guy. Fighter man, right? It's almost harvesting season, my lord. Totally. It's just the default fighter. It was made for you. We have to do it. We have to do it. Okay. So what's the plan tonight, guys? We're going to play Manor Lords. I haven't been playing that much of this game. I've been playing enough. And I've learned about it. Medieval bowl cuts are cool. Whoa, says Landry. Tell me, put your hand up if the music is too loud. I want to make sure, now that I'm talking, I want to make sure that the music is not oppressively loud. I want you to be able to hear it and enjoy it because the music is a masterpiece. Blind likes a good foamy head. Nice. You tell me if the music's too loud. I'm not playing easy mode tonight. I want to give myself a challenge. I've been playing this on the edge because it forces me to get a lot done in the first year. I think this one is where, this middle one, I have to challenge the Baron. And I've never done that. And I don't think I'm going to be good enough to muster a large enough force to do this, but I kind of want to try. It's going to take me a few hours to build up to it. Music is fine. Thank you for Funeral. Nice to see you, Fork. There's a new map on the way. Very, very mountainous. So cool. So cool. So we're going to try this one. Because I've learned more about how to expand territories. I've learned more about how to make a sustainable settlement. I've learned more about how to actually, like, muster a force. And I've never tried this before. I know the Baron is challenging. We'll see what happens. So this one here is called Restoring the Peace. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate Baron, yikes, whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Okay. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the Baron for the northern territories. Can't wait. Can't wait. So we'll try to get like a stable settlement. We'll try to expand into a secondary province or what do you call it? Region, right? And then maybe once we have like some units, maybe like 4 units, we'll see if our tactical knowledge in battle can help us overpower the Baron's forces. We will see. We shall see. Conquer every region is kind of the goal. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Off-map adversary is present. AI aggro is balanced. Raider frequency is medium. We'll have 2 Raider for years. That's going to be good for me. I think I've learned how to get my stuff together in 1 year, but 2 Raider for years I think will be comfortable. The rest of this is standard. I'm excited. I also might re-roll the start if the starting region has kind of like a weird mix of resources or resources that are not necessarily favorably positioned. This mode is goated, but don't be afraid to set up for 3 active bandit camps at a time. It's worth it because you can pace faster if you claim bandit camps before the Baron does. Interesting. So I could set up for maybe 2 initial. Don't be afraid to set up for 3 active bandit camps. Do you mean initial bandit camps, Demna? I want to make sure I got that right. I'm comfortable with 2. I don't want to get raided too heavily because they can steal your iron bars, which is really annoying. I've noticed when you work really hard to get some like pretty advanced resources and then the bandits just come and take them. Classic bandits, right? Classic bandits. Initial bandit camps when the game begins. Yeah, initial. Okay. I'll do 2. I think 2 is a good balance. We'll do 2. I'm happy with this. When new map come, I'm waiting for second playthrough. 2 hands and apparently Demna. We got some experienced manorlordians in chat, so feel free to ask away. Chances are chat will answer you. Begin. Let's have a look, shall we? My goodness, I love this game. And after all the dad I've been playing, they say change is as good as a rest. This game feels like touching grass, guys. It feels like touching grass. Okay, let's have a look. We're pausing. We're pausing. I will unite these lands under my rule. We are in the bottom left corner. We've got berries. We don't have any iron. That's a problem. Yikes. Yikes. I've never had that happen before. Never had that happen before. Man. Josh Fremont, welcome to the... It's just become an executive board member. I should pull that over and say thank you. Josh, it's very nice of you. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in, my friend. There are tons of videos for you to watch on the YouTube channel. There's a private YouTube. I'm gonna reboot this, I think, because I don't know how to play without any iron. I'm still learning. Let me go main menu. We'll go new game. Josh, I appreciate the support very much. Super cool way to support the channel. I hope you enjoy all the bonus content, my friend. This one? This one. Nice. We're back. We're back. This one? Initial is 2. Initial is 2. Okay. Let's see. I would re-roll this playout, but you should reboot. Interesting. I should actually like... Oh, maybe because it loads the whole map? I mean, I don't have much experience with that. Tell me why should I reboot Demna? I'm curious as to what that does, how that benefits. This looks okay. This looks okay. I'm attracted to the mega berries. We've got the little crown over top of this means it's a rich deposit. So that's very helpful. I've got some iron. I don't mind this. We'll give it a shot. I will request, I mean, I'm still like a sponge for knowledge with this game. I would love to get really, really good at this game, do like speed runs eventually, or just do like massive campaigns. If you have advice for me, for example, when Demna says I would re-roll to play this out, but you should reboot, tell me why. If you could pre-expect me to ask you why, re-roll. I was just saying I'd play it out, but it's hard. Yeah, I don't have any experience with without any iron. Like I don't know how to play with just leather and crossbows and stuff like that. This is I'm a little more familiar with this. Okay, so let's see. We got our berries. Our iron mine is fairly central, which is nice. I also like what I'm looking for here is places that I can log for wood, right? So I've got pretty good like forest deposits here that won't cause me to like deforest the hunting and or berry patch. So that's important. Let's check for water. We'll look at the water here. Interesting. So our water deposits are underground rivers. I like to put my well kind of in the center of town. Okay, let's check for fields. Very nice fields. I've also been playing without doing much farming. A lot of some decent flax fertility. Flax is kind of like important, I've realized, for a lot of the secondary clothing. Okay, so a lot of optionality here for farming. Underground water. What is this game on? Steam? I assume you're asking, Lily? I've got this through Steam. You have to trade... Oh, trade your way to iron. Of course. Two hands. Of course. Rich soil equals easy mode. Yeah, I've been playing without farming. And, like, I've been learning how to rely on trade and other things to, like, get me over the lack of farming hump. One more time here just to pay attention to this. Right. Okay, so, based on the water, I'm wondering if... I'm trying to plan where I want my, like, city center to be, my settlement center. Because I've learned also that having a really strong city center is kind of like a big necessity. This kind of, like, this clay pot area is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Maybe I can work around that. Because I got my iron up here, and because I think I want to de-log up in this area, or this would be my kind of like forestry area. If this is kind of like my industry zone, just planning out my build before I go ham here. My city center is built around this water. There's a bit of walk for the berries, but that's okay. A bit of walk for the hunting grounds, that's okay. Maybe what we do is we do our city center up here. If and when it comes time to expand farming, we do that to the north as well. Yeah. So farming north, industrial zone northeast, city center around here, with population maybe growing down. Okay, we can work with this. Measure twice, cut once, right guys? Measure twice, cut once. So the next thing I'll do is just play with some roads, because there's no rush here. We got it paused. There's no rush. Reminds me of little Kingdoms Reborn on Steam. I've never played Kingdoms Reborn. Rich soil with rich berries have been my easiest playthroughs. I agree. And I am looking for that. I'm not shy to have a gentler playthrough here. So the next thing I want to do is plan my layout here, because these things will not stay here forever. These homeless tents go away once the burgage plots are in. I wonder if at first do I deforest down here a little bit just to speed things up. Still, ideally, I've got a nice market and city center here in the middle. Yeah, I think I will go... I'll do a road kind of straight up like so. And we always like to make the roads a little bit wiggly, because I know Two Hands in particular is very sensitive when it comes to straight roads. Two Hands is not a fan of straight roads. And that, I've really taken that to heart, dare I say. I've really taken it to heart. So when I'm doing my roads, I've always got Two Hands' voice in my head. Two Hands is not like a straight road. And so we're going to avoid that. Maybe initial logging is down here, just to start. We can rebuild a second logging facility up in this kind of industrial zone when we're ready to get that going. We also want a road for our berries, because berries is going to be like the #1 source of food to start. Just trying to plan my roads here. I do like to have a good square for the city, for the town center. I think what we'll do is we'll do this here. And we'll kind of build the market. We'll plan for the market to be basically like right here. I like that. So the market is right there. Then it doesn't really matter how we build our berry road. So look at this lovely non-straight road. Lovely non-straight road. And we'll wind this down. It's a challenge for me because I do like roads to be a bit neat and tidy. I don't think that erased some berry bushes. I think we're okay there. Okay. So we've got a water location. Let's do an initial logging camp. And we're not going to be too worried about optimizing this because eventually we're going to move the whole operation once we clear out some of this forested area. We will log here. And then we'll move the whole operation. Like so. And if this is going to be our town center, I've also learned, where is the McDonald's going to go? Well, you want that on the King's Road. You want those on the main stretches, right? The McDonald's, they have to be visible from the freeway. So if we're going to build the McD's, that's got to be on the main thoroughfare. Okay, so what's the first things that we're planning for here? So when the settlement starts out, you've got your homeless people's tents. You've got a bunch of stuff out in the open. Your supplies and your food are out in the open. So I've learned that building a granary and a storehouse early on is very helpful to getting that stuff out of the rain. So that's what I'm also going to look to do kind of early on here, is get a little storehouse going. I think I'll put that on this main stretch too. Maybe what I'll do is we'll do a little road that goes across here. And it kind of wraps around our clay deposit. Just like so. And then if this is going to be... It could also be nice to do a little triangle road. We'll see how this works. If this is kind of like our market square here, then I like to have the storehouse and the granary kind of in the middle of everything, because it's just so much easier to put things there. But the storehouse at least for sure. So we'll do the storehouse in logistics. Storehouse will pop right in the middle of town. Like that. Like so. Maybe the granary we put on the south side for fun. For fun. Let's do a little more planning. I know this is kind of what are you doing? But I've learned enough about the game to know kind of how I want to lay things out before I get going here. So now I'm just gonna... Oh! Hello, Despicable Taylor. Happy Thursday, all. Nice. Sorry, I'm kind of like... I'm just hyper-focused here on my start. Because, I do like to get a good start. And Gonzo's here, too. Remember, chat, if you're... Oh, thanks, Gonzo. Doing work for us, buddy. Appreciate that very much. We'll get a little Market Street here. A little Market Street. Okay. So, given that, maybe we can put the granary on the south end of the Market Street. Could be nice. Could be nice. Okay. So now they've got the work cut out for them. Let's turn the time on. Blimp putting more CD layout planning in than a lot of places do in real life. I mean, I have zero education, so yes and no. Yes and no. Look at all these people. So now they're springing to action. We've got 3 months of food, so I'm not worried about hitting these berries just yet. We'll give them a chance to grow up. I don't play this game very often. I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't know what that... Oh, Two Hands! Two Hands has gifted 5 memberships. 5 new lords have entered the realm. Mr. Miegton. Oh, Eric Marneau. Eric. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Sultan Squidward. Oh, very good. Two Hands, that was a good one, buddy. We got some of the homies up in that one. GG's, Two Hands, thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay. First things first, they're building the well. That's nice. I've learned a lot about how to assign oxen. I've learned a lot about how to assign people. I think this is going to be fun. It's a pretty big market space, actually, now that I see this. I was maybe zoomed out a bit far. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to kick it up a notch. Again, you let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet. Okay, good. Now they're working immediately on the storehouse, which is good. I'm going to say this logging camp is lower priority, just to get them focused on the granary and the storehouse. So you'll note that I've put the storehouse closer to where my industrial base is going to be. Because we want things... We'll talk more about this in a sec, but we want... Basically, you want to collect resources in the storehouses and the granaries. And kind of like prevent the local production facilities from holding the resources. Should maybe build a temporary road. I'll build a temporary road leading to these materials. And I'll delete this road in a sec, but this will make it easier for people to walk back and actually get and move this stuff. Because people do walk a lot slower on the fields. Okay, so the storehouse is constructed. Now, assigning people to the storehouse is another important thing that I've learned. Two Hands with another 5 gifted. Adam Gunthner. Nil8. Vince Toringi. Justin Manholt. And the Elevated Prawn. Nice. Thank you so much, Two Hands, for another 5 gifted. That's very nice. Tough luck at Fart. That's okay. That's okay. We don't cry for Fart. Fart's a funny guy, but we don't cry for Fart. So now we've got a storehouse up. We've got a granary up. Let's put another family on the granary. Oh, Josh Fremont has gifted 5. BTK we know. Christopher Miranda we know. Very nice. Fatty Nut. Moonbow. Very nice. Aw, Adam Gunther says, was quietly going to lurk, but thank you, Two Hands. Happy Thursday, everyone. Yes. And shout out to all the lurkers. We don't see you, but we appreciate you. We know you're there. Love a good lurker. Guys, we're just chilling. We are just chilling. Appreciate the generosity to start this chill stream, guys. That's got me really excited. I gotta calm down. It's hard for me not to get excited when people are so nice like that. Especially when we're playing a different game. You know, a part of me, if I'm happy, I love the fact that there is a nucleus of people that just want to chill out, watch stream, Who cares what game it is? But I have a passion for this game. I have a passion for this game. We're running out of food. Once we got all this stuff safely stored away out of the rain, then I can take people off the granary and we'll build a forager hut for berries. That's one thing Twitch has YouTube beat. I would have targeted Fart and Lily. I see. I see. Well, I mean, that's part of the fun, I guess. Part of the drama of YouTube. To be honest, let me just pause the game to say this. I would happily remove the ability to target certain people with gifting if it means no gosh dang ads. YouTube ensures my ability to show no ads, and that for me is way more important than being able to offer a gifted membership to certain people, I think. That benefits everyone. Lurkers included, right? Lurkers included. Lily said something very important. Aha, two hands. I appreciate the desire to target me, but I've already had my one time of luck and got into the Discord. Yes. Absolutely. If you are gifted just once, just one time, you are in the Discord for life, and yeah, then you just just kick back, right? Kick back. Okay. Do we have any supplies remaining here? It doesn't. Only the hitching post? Okay, cool. So, let's chill out here. We'll throw someone on log when that happens. Then we do a quick forager hut, and then we will build our initial burgage plots. Okay. Logs are ready. I've also learned it's very helpful, very useful to be a little more manual in the targeting of the deforestation. Debcross Schneely with 5. Sinister Minister. Postpone Malone. It's a name we recognize. Nathan Hull. Kia Javin. Kia Javin. We love Kia Javin. And K4G. DKS can't sit on his hands while everyone else is trying to get Fart a membership. Don't worry, Fart's got his membership, guys. Fart's in the Discord. We don't cry for Fart. Despite Fart's protestations. Don't cry for Fart. Let's throw family on logs. We are de-logging. We're being specific in our de-logging. Let's also get a berry bush, a forager's hut going. Right here, as close as we can to the berries. Eventually, we might even step this up to 2. Because we got a lot of berries. As close as we can. Like so. Very nice. Josh Freeman, so good at dodging money it translates to YouTube. Gifts are wild. No, gifts are greatly appreciated. Gifts are greatly appreciated. We know this. Okay, so we got a family on logs. It is a log-based economy. I've also learned that the logging camp is the only place that logs can be stored. So, building a secondary logging camp that you don't put a family in is a way to build extra storage for logs. I'm not sure if I'll get there when deforesting this area. We'll see. We'll see about that. Part of me also thinks that I need to do another access road just to give better access to the storehouse so people aren't going down and around. But we'll see. I don't want to do too many roads to start. I'm kind of sensitive to like the road aesthetic, if that makes sense. Log based and piled up, totally. We're logging. Logs are very important. Also, maybe what I want to do too, I do want to get a sawmill ASAP so I can expand my hitching post, get a second ox, because having a dedicated ox on log and a dedicated ox on transport is very important. So maybe I'll do that now. I'm also going to do a sawmill just to start it up here. Oh, I need logs. Okay, well, we'll keep our eye on logs here. Keep our eye on logs. As soon as we've got the spare logs, we'll do a sawmill Just so we can expand, we can get a second ox, because that's very important. If that makes sense. So the forager hut is going up. We've got all of our stuff out of the rain, which is great. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Granary worker. Aha. Right. So I caught these guys loafing. These guys were just loafing, maxing, having a chat about the weather. I can probably take dudes off the storehouse now that things have been transported. Families applied to the storehouse and the granary are basically on logistics. They help move goods around. But if there's no goods to move, then they're just kind of wasted labor. We'll put 2 families on berries. Just to maximize this rich resource here. Okay, 2 families on forager hut. We'll slow it down here a bit. I like to go slow in the beginning just to make sure. The other important thing is this little button here. This market icon for things like the forager hut. If you turn this off, it means they won't take the goods to market. They just let the goods build up in the local storage area. And so that means that having a family on the granary will eventually transport goods from the forager hut to this centralized resource, to the centralized storage location. So that's good too. We got 2 families on logs. We got 2 families on berries. We got 1 floater family. I think that's okay for now. Maybe what we'll do is we might as well just start on... I was going to say start on the construction of iron. I mean, why not, right? There's never too early. It's never too early to start. And we've got a free family here. Let's get our industrial base going. Let's get our industrial base going. Okay, it's happening. We're doing it. Now I can speed it up a notch here. They're not homeless, they get nice comfy tents. As long as we get them out of the weather before the winter comes. I've learned you don't need campfire until you have burgage plots. And I want to be thoughtful with my burgage plots. Okay, we got logs. Let's also, we'll slow it down here a bit. Let's build our sawmill. Let's build our sawmill. Maybe let's put that here. Maybe we'll put that on this side. Right across the street. Street? Yeah, it's a street. Cool. Oh, yeah. All the berries, guys. It's gonna be possible for us to do well, I think, because of the berries. Speed it up. So, well, that didn't take long to build. My goodness. So once this sawmill is done, we'll get a couple of flat logs. Then we'll move our hitching post. And we'll upgrade it. Kid Kane, good evening, Blinn and crew. Yes, good evening. Welcome in. Music is cozy, the game is cozy. We're just chilling. Casual Thursday. Sorry if I miss some of these chats early on. I'm just trying to get... I'm a bit nervous in the very, very early game, right? As you should be. As you should be. Okay, we're almost full up here on the forager hut. Which means we'll take a family off forager hut. We'll put a family on granary. Because what that means is the family on granary runs logistics. This family on granary will come to the forager hut. We'll pick up these extra berries and bring them back to the granary. And then from here, we can control how many food stalls that we have in the marketplace, which is very important. Okay, so we've got that little thing going on there, which is good. Our mining pit is still under construction. We'll speed it up again. The berries grow during the early mid-year. I wonder for speed, we don't need to totally mine out these berries right now. I'm going to take this other family off. Maybe we'll put another family on... We got 2 family on log. That's good. We'll keep 2 families on construction then. If you don't have assigned families, the families that are unassigned, they work construction. So if you look at these 2 numbers here, this is the number of families I have assigned, the number of families I have unassigned. So managing the unassigned families helps you stay on top of construction speed. Because the more families you have on construction, the faster things get built, obviously. Hey, Manorlord, nice. Kalingo Restaurant. Yes, welcome in. Lord Blinn says that Zwaya will log. Yes. It is a log-based economy. So many things depend on log. Shields require planks, which require logs, right? A lot of things require logs. A lot of buildings require planks. Construction pit. Mining pit has been finished. Good. Okay, let's just slow it down here. Take stock. Take stock. I'm going to move this hitching post. Now that we've got families available, some of these buildings, like a hitching post, have this button here that lets you relocate them. So I'm going to relocate my hitching post. I'm going to put that over here, kind of next to this logging facility. Because it's never bad to have the horses next to the logging. Demna says, Blinn, I beg you to build a house before you upgrade a hitching post. Your oxen live better than your hardworking families. No. Nope. I want to get this set up. I don't think my people, it's the summertime. You can live in a tent in the summer, guys. You can live in a tent. Absolutely. Houses require logs. Please build them. The logs are coming. The logs are coming. I got a plan. I've got a plan here. I've got a plan. We've got a ton of berries. The berries are being transported to the granary. See this? Yes. All the food is safe and dry in the granary. And we've got a family on logistics that will move these 34 berries to the granary. I did not know that. There's so many things I did not know during my first playthrough. The role of the granary, where they should be located. The role of the storehouse. How the families work when assigned to them. The importance of logs. The importance of of building certain things close to each other. All very, very important. Okay, it looks like we've kind of logged out our initial working area here. So I'm going to revise my work area. And I think they start going from like the outermost. It's the outermost. So I'm just going to assign this area here. So now my logging camp has got fresh logs to focus on. Okay. Let's speed it up. We're moving our hitching post. We have one unassigned family. I like camping, but I hate when the raccoons all come out when the sun goes down. Spawn berry-eating bear. No! Who doesn't love camping? Indeed. But also, you gotta watch for ticks these days, right? I feel like when I was a kid, the threat of ticks... I didn't even know what ticks were. But these days, ticks are a major concern, guys. I feel like we're gonna be logging up a storm here in a second. Okay, the hitching post has been complete. Let's slow it down. We're waiting on logs. The oxen are transporting logs. All right, we got a couple of downed timbers. I see them here. So cool. We're working on that. So I guess the saw pit needs the oxen to move the log from the logging camp to the saw pit. So we'll watch for that. I might as well. I'm going to go ahead and order a second ox. Because by the time it gets here, I'll probably have upgraded that in time. So the last thing of our initial camp here is the tents. And these tents will be replaced when we get the burgage plots up. I'm going to throw another family on berries. Just because, why not? Why not make hay when the sun is shining? Who doesn't like a little Lyme disease with their camping? Yeah, most people don't, as a matter of fact. Go figure. Most people don't. Ah, houses are priority 1. I see. Because they're required for population. Okay, well then let's pause and think about where our initial burgage plots might go. If houses are priority 1. This is why I ask you to tell me why. It's one thing to say what I should do. And if you say that, well, I'll take it into consideration. But if you don't say why, then I can't make a full and complete judgment. So get ahead of me asking why and just say why I should do a certain thing. And you get 2 families per month at a high enough approval rate. Right. I will only go camping if they do room service. Debkoth Schneely is a glamper, guys. He only likes glamorous camping. I think it's fair to say I'm a fair weather camper, right? I'm not a fan of like deep woods in the rain camping. I'm also not a fan of super cold camping. I think that makes me like most people. Fair weather camping. Okay, apparently, it's important for me to build houses first. So, that is what we will do next. I'm going to take away this road. That road helped people get from the homeless camps to where we're at. So let's think about our initial burgage plots. And I really like it when there's some fancy looking burgage plots that look onto the town square. But I also got to plan for my tavern and my church. So let me just see how big the church is. So the church here, the tavern, I like that sort of thing. The church and the tavern going here with the market right here. So that means that maybe our first burgage plots. I like the idea of a nice. This is kind of like the workshop base. If I do 4, looks like I can do 5 here, which is really nice. So this is good. I've learned that if you build your burgage plots like this, it's got room for the workshops in the back, which you need for your smithing and your baking and your cobblering, that kind of stuff. But if you have room for the expanded household, then you can have a family who tends to the workshop, as well as a family who's available to do other things. So when I'm doing this initial strip, I'm planning for my blacksmith, my joiner's workshop. This is kind of like the manufacturing, like the artisanal center of my settlement, and I like that here. I've got enough berries. I don't need to worry about the farming burgage plot just yet. I will do that next, eventually. But for now, let's just do these guys. We've got the logs for it. I love cold weather camping. Haven't done enough of it. I'm the only one of those crazy persons that keep their window open during the winter while sleeping. Don't get me wrong. I love cold air when I'm sleeping. It's one of my favorite things. Ask Landry about cold weather camping in Minnesota. Doesn't get much colder than that for camping. Landry's an absolute camping Chad, dare I say. Okay. I'll take a family off logs. Take a family off saw pit. Wasted effort. Maybe we'll keep 2 families on logs. So I learned something. I learned something about the importance of building burgage plots sooner than later. It's only May. I don't think I would have had the approval rating to grow the settlement too greatly before now. But we are still learning, guys. We didn't have, for some time in Germany, they made a comeback. Oh, those are the dog breed that is native to Germany. There's the Deutschland video, the Rammstein video, features that dog at the end. Man, what a great... there was a period of time over the summer where I watched that Rammstein video probably 10 times a week. Not only do I love the song, but I also love the video. I also love history. Clippy. The trash pandas? Oh, you're talking about raccoons. Waschbären? Waschbären? How do you pronounce that, I wonder? I thought you were talking about the breed of dog. He fought our dogs. Oh, I see. Because there's a certain breed of dog, isn't there? There's a certain breed of dog that's like native to Germany that almost went extinct but has been making a comeback. Sorry, I totally misread that. And because I've got Rammstein on the mind, yeah, I don't like this oxen here having to go all the way around to transport that log. So let's get a secondary road that runs alongside these burgage plots that connects to this road here. Makes it a little less roundabout. Und Dog. Super insightful to modern German culture. Agreed. If you're talking about the video. Got food for days. We will eventually need to build a woodcutting camp for firewood. For now, we got families on log, which is great. I'm gonna put a family on iron mining, just to get that started. Cause we got people building. We're cool. The granary is getting filled up. We still got a family on berries. We'll take a family off berries. Chop chop. Okay, so the burgage plots are coming in nicely. Yep, family members are already moving in. So that was my oversight. I was looking too far ahead. Look at all the timber. This is great. And I don't mind that I'm just going to totally deforest this. I'll think about my forestry stations in a bit. I'm still a bit new to like figure out how to balance that early on. Let's see if I can get a few, what do you call it? Planks in the interim here. Oh yeah. Come on in, guys. They're moving in. Aunties and uncles coming from abroad. Okay, good. We've got some planks. Let's upgrade. Now I'm upgrading my hitching post, so I've got a place for my secondary ox to live. We love burger plots. Burger plots indeed, guys. Burger plots indeed. Who doesn't love a good burger plot? Okay, we're mining iron already. This is great. Let me just make sure. Kind of pointed. Yeah, I like what's going on here. There's a lot of timber on the ground there. There's a lot of timber. Oh, they're moving in, dudes. They're moving in. So I see now. My approval is suffering because there's been many months of homelessness. So burger plots are a priority. I didn't think it was important. But again, I am still new, still learning. And I appreciate your tutelage, dudes. Your tutelage. Hard-working oxen. Once we get 5 burger plots, then the tents will go away and we'll get an upgrade. I have to think about what we want to do there for the upgrade. Okay. Also, I mean, we should also think about a name, right? Burgerville? Burgerville? Obviously. Burgerville. And we'll start thinking about what's the first thing I should go for. I'm not sure if I need to worry about trade so much. I've got really... Maybe I should focus on farming. Maybe it's the plow that I do first. Because I'm thinking ahead. We're going to need flax. We're also going to need hunting eventually here. Maybe I do that really quick here. Probably don't need to build another road here. I can just throw up the hunting lodge. Get that started. Have you played Medieval Dynasty? I have not, Crosshairs. But anything that sounds like that, anything with medieval in the name, is typically right up my alley. So, let's just say I'm not a fan. So I stemmed the tide of homelessness. Probably not the best way to start the game. But again, live and learn. We're living, we're learning. I might as well just throw in the big old market right here, right now. I'll do it here in case I want to do another hitching post or something. Let's do this. What if I go like no? Wants to jump. What if I go like this?
Careful with that beam there.
That's nice. We'll take it. That's nice. Center of town. Very nice. We have 2 families on building. Okay, we've got our small stables. That's very nice. It's pretty good. I think it would be better with friends. I see. Medieval Dynasty has the funnest bugs I've encountered with my friend. Nothing game-breaking, just good old characters getting launched into the sky or rubber banding all over. Good bugs are fun. Oh, it looks like we get a delivery of spears and shields. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's helpful. I'm going to relocate this. I do like to keep my marketplace organized. Okie dokie. Throw another family on berries, just because you might as well make hay while the sun's shining. I think I already said that. We're going through our iron deposits. We have a family building the forester's hut. Oops, that was a mistake. It should be a hunting camp. Wow, that was almost a huge mistake. Ladies, get yourself a man who likes to keep their marketplaces organized. Absolutely. I'm not a fast and loose marketplace kind of guy. I feel like I want to have a burgage plot that has like big veggies. I want big veggies. I feel like it's a good supplement to a lot of things.
Nice work.
And I feel like in back of these, it's kind of like the prime place for it. Can we do one that just has massive veggies? I feel like it doesn't need to be as wide. That's so funny. Get yourself a man who likes to keep his... I could do 2. Maybe this isn't so bad. There's still a good amount of veg there? I wonder. Is it better... Is it better to have 2 here? Part of the fun of this game is just like the little optimizations you can do. Maybe this is better. There's less veggies to manage, but there's still enough veggies. I'll go with this. We'll go with this. For veggies and apples, a massive plot is hyper efficient. I see. So maybe what we'll do is we will demolish this then. So, I mean... You know what? No, I take that back. I'm gonna stick with my original plan for this one. And maybe we'll make another one that's even bigger for veg. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. It's better to have 2 that both accommodate 2 families, just like you built. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, it's time for us to get our... It's time for us to get our firewood under control. And let's put that guy here. Let's take a family off log for now. feel like we've got some logs coming in. We should also, now that we have the livestock, we'll assign... We'll put a family and a livestock on log permanently. That's good. Still mining, that's good. We can also expand too. Let's do a couple of expansions here. Just two. We'll do two. Maybe the next thing I do is... We'll be able to get clothing from the leather. From the hunting camp. From the pelts. So I don't need to go... I'm not going to worry about farming until year 2. Year 2 we'll set up our farming operation. But for now... we'll build. Two-hand spinning. Keep in mind, long burgage plots will basically make the families living there full-time job. Have to keep in mind not to assign them to any other job. Unless I have 2. For these long burgage plots, if I have the secondary, like the living expansion, then I assume that the expanded family can tend to the garden. PaxCon Sciente? PaxCon Sciente. Is it just me, or is fighter just actual as in the current state of the game? We get to out DPS by everything. We aren't really that tanky. We're always slow. We get out DPS by everything. I mean, some people say fighter is... In Dad, fighter is like the best class, and some people say that fighter is the worst class. I kind of stopped trying to keep up with that because I think the answer is yes in both directions. I'm gonna make sure that we don't set up a stall for the hunting camp. They both tend to the garden, but it will go faster. So it'll be the first free family to do some actual work. I see. It'll be harder than to keep up fully. I see. So we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. I'll wait for this construction to wrap up, and then I can reassign families as need be. So I'm going to crank up the speed while we get these burgage plots going. Small stable. Here comes the second ox. Great. So the secondary ox is here. It's just chilling. Okay, now it's moving. Great. Awesome. Okay, let's slow things down. The forager hut is full, so we've got all the berries we can get at this point. We'll put a family back on granary to move those berries to the granary. We've got a hunting camp hunting, which is going to give us meat, but importantly pelts. And those pelts will go into the storehouse. So I'll put another family on the storehouse to get those pelts to the storehouse. Because then we can set up a tannery. And we'll be able to get our level 2 burgages going. I'll explain that when I get there. NAP is here. What's going on, Manorlords? How's everyone's Thursday? We're chilling, guys. I love that the ox just came in on its own. Yeah, it's like, do you ever see old movies or old TV shows where like it would feature like a kid going to the airport by themselves? I was always kind of blew my mind as a kid. I can't think of a good show or movie. Maybe like Family Matters did. Forgive me if I'm misremembering, but it was kind of a phenomenon, right? Where back in like the 90s, people would like send their children to the airports by themselves. Like kids could fly by themselves. Am I hallucinating that? Am I misremembering that? Or what? I'm gonna put a family on planks. Am I misremembering that or what? Kids could run for president in the 90s. Sounds familiar, says Clippy. I can't think of like a show or movie that actually like showed it. But I remember it was a thing. Unaccompanied minors is what they were called on planes. Yeah. Because it was just kind of like a thing that some people needed to do, right? It was just like a fact of life. Which is, I always felt that was weird. Now, I certainly flew alone in the 90s. Wow. Yeah. Didn't they have like paper around their neck? I mean, you'd think it's what a disaster in the making. What a disaster in the making. So you start with just enough money to buy a second ox and to buy 2 veggie plots. And that's my intention here too. Trains for me is less scary. At least trains can only go one way, you know? It's just like, there's something about an international airport on both ends. There's just so many ways that could go wrong, I think. Take away that. Let's get people on. Okay. That's good for now. Take a family off hunting. Put a family on firewood. Nice, nice. Probably take a family off of this for now. Look at it go, guys. Look at it go. It's going. And then I'll allow this to set up for now, because people are in need of fuel. But ideally, also for the Woodcutter's Lodge, we turn that off and we have everything collect in the storehouse. Debna says, I've been traveling alone by train since I was like 6. The town flourishes. Wasn't Stranger Danger like a big mass thing in the 80s? I think so, right? Stranger Danger? I think so. Okay, we're coming along. I think I might do a secondary logging camp. Just for some overflow. Just for some overflow. Trains are just the best. I agree. I love a good train ride. I love it. Not that much opportunity. Going from Toronto to Montreal is always fun by train. It's a good long one. A couple of other destinations in Ontario I travel by train. It's very nice. It's always very nice. Look at them going to the market, getting the stuff they need. Isn't it nice? I think it's nice. Okay, we got 2 people on construction. Burgage plots are ready. Let's slow things down a little bit here. We're slowing it down. Veggies. Not too big, not too small. I think there's a decent amount of veggies we'll get out of this. It's decent, but it's not overwhelming. I also... Let's expand. Well, we've got the logs. Let's expand. And then we'll work on the burgage plot level 2. Okay, we've got our fuel. Our firewood is coming in thanks to this guy. We've got a lot of logs here. Let's throw a family on saw. We have a family on saw. Let's put a dedicated... We'll take a livestock off this. Got to keep track of that. Put a livestock on the sawmill. Never been in train, but been on the trolley a handful of times. Very fun. I grew up in Germany before all the stranger danger stuff. Yeah, I walked to kindergarten alone, lol. Yeah. Me too. I always had no trouble walking to school. Thankfully. An abandoned cart. Guys, look, someone abandoned their cart. That's weird. Oh, this is quite picturesque, is it not? Let's take a screen cap. Quite picturesque. We're expanding. I'm going to throw a family on the storehouse. Just to move some more of the pelts. It's beautiful.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, we're loading up the saw pit, which is nice. Yeah, having the ox on the saw pit to move the logs is important, I've learned. Oh no! 8 meat! Stolen by the bandits! Yuck. Where are you? Yuck, guys. That's rough. That's rough. It's okay, we've got berries for days. But still, the food... We want food diversity. We want food variety. That hurts, man. Okay, we'll pull a family out of the granary. Got our planks going. This is great. Using up our logs. This is great. The burgage plots are coming in. This is great. Probably try to throw a church down sooner than later. Because that'll probably make things... improve the happiness of the town. August. Not bad for the first half year. I should start working on a bloomery too. Maybe once the church is done, I'll throw the bloomery in just to start refining some of the iron into bars. I think 20 militiamen can beat one bandit camp. I don't... That's interesting. I don't have the... I've got the spears and the shields. I only have 10. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so once we get the church and the tannery up, then the burgage plots can start upgrading. Planks are important. It's a log-based economy, guys. It's all about logs. It's all about logs. Do you have enough logs? Is the question. Do you have enough logs?
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Okay. Let's put a family back on logs here. And maybe, for now, take a step back from the storehouse. Keep an extra family on construction. Feel like we're okay for food for the winter. Fuel, I can pick that back up. Another bandit camp. Well, that's good. At least they're kind of in the same area. So if we can muster a force, we can probably do both of those in one go. I hope. We'll see. Another reason you gotta prioritize population growth to develop on fighting men. Yeah. We're learning. Is Toronto walkable, bikeable, public, or is it more American car centered? No, I mean, it's a mix. Toronto's very big in terms of its footprint. Like the GTA is massive. You'd spend all day walking from one end to the other. But there are neighborhood pockets within the city that are extremely, extremely walkable. And typically, like, everyone lives in, like, you know, one of those pockets, one of those villages. You live in, like, Liberty Village or Little Italy or the Financial District or Little Portugal or Cabbage Town or the beach. And all those places are all, like, super walkable. It's also a great city for biking. You can go really far on a bike very easily.
Firewood.
So 3 families on building. Aw, got an email saying I was gifted. Just dropped by to say thanks for whoever gifted me. That's very nice use of Squidward. Yeah, we had some very generous people to kick off the stream. This very chill stream. And we saw you got caught up in the flurry.
Just give me a hammer.
Thanks for stopping by, Squidward. We appreciate it. Two Hands says, meanwhile, when I visited Prague this summer, I crossed the entire city like 20 minutes. On foot, that is. I imagine like the European cities are smaller. At least the city centers are smaller, right? Because they're ancient cities. They're old cities. So it makes sense that they are smaller. Like Toronto, the old city itself is small. It's just as things have expanded over the years, like it really has spread out. It really has spread out. Okay, so hopefully with this church,
This is heavier than it looks.
we'll be in the positive for population growth. Definitely an oversight on my side to miss out on that. But I think we'll be up to speed soon.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this.
Okay, the church is done. So let's do a tannery. And I think I'll throw that over here. Just for now. And then that tannery will let us upgrade our burgage plots. What do you think is the perspective for living Toronto to become more affordable? Like the cost of living in Toronto, do I think it's going to go down, go up, or stay the same? I think it will only go up. It'll stay the same, best case scenario. I don't think the cost of living in a place like Toronto is ever going to go down. Unless there's like a economic catastrophe. But there is an affordability crisis in Toronto. That is very real. That's because it's so dang comfy, right? It's a great city. There's a lot of demand. And when there's demand and not very much supply, well, then it writes itself, really. Okay, our materials are looking good. We finally got a positive approval rating. We got a tannery. Excellent. So let's throw a family on tannery. I'm going to keep a family off of... Well, I'm going to keep one unassigned family for building.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me and you.
I think they are. I've got, like, expanded... I've got room for 12. I've got room for 12. I have only 5 families, though. And that's because of homelessness. I waited too long to build the extra homes. I had negative approval. So now with the church and with the food variety, the approval is finally positive, and so we'll see some population growth going forward. And as it stands, we're doing okay. We're moving goods around. We've got fuel and food basically for the winter. We finally got our new family, so that's good. I'm not worried about food over the winter. The winter is no problem. And as we get more people, we'll keep up the mining operation. We also should keep an eye on planks because we're going to need to switch over to like spears and shields, and sidearms and shields will become the thing we need to do. We're also waiting for the clothing stall. Once this tannery kicks into gear, there's the clothing stall. We'll be ready. There we go. Level 2. Very nice. So we got the level 2s rolling in. I've also upgraded all of these. Before, I probably should have waited for these 2 farm burgages to be populated before upgrading these to level, like expanding the living quarters here. But again, that's me not having too much experience managing the burgages. But hopefully, as things stay positive, we'll see that. We'll see that fill in as well. Toronto needs more burgage plots. Yes. Are they not building enough burgage plots? I feel like it's like Toronto has a lot of wasted footprint, like for the demand. Of like just the growing population in Canada, the demand of people wanting to live in Toronto. Like there's so many places that are currently like 3 bungalows that could easily be like a tower. And like I guess there's been a problem with condo development. I don't want to get too in the weeds there. There's a density problem. I feel like we could build up more than trying to build out. Because Toronto's kind of surrounded by this thing called the Green Belt, which is like really beautiful, rich, like productive agricultural land called the Green Belt. And like politicians of yesteryear had the smarts to like protect it. And like developers aren't allowed to build or convert that farmland to like residential projects. So we keep our food production. Like there's a lot of amazing food. So many different kinds of foods that are produced in the Greenbelt. And, but as a result, they kind of put like a hard limit on how big the GTA could be in a certain area. And so, if you can't expand, then you need to like do better to grow upwards. And I feel like that's kind of like what Toronto's kind of doing, but they're also kind of building the wrong kind of condos. Like they're building condos, they're building tiny ass like single person condos because they want to sell them as investments. They actually don't want people living in the condos. If they built like bigger condos, like more people would be inclined to like live there. But because the condos are all tiny things that people buy as investments, but no one actually like wants to live there or like raise a family there, that's an issue. Okay, let's keep our market organized. You know how important that is. We'll check here on our logistics. I don't think we have any families on logistics, which is fine. We're trying to maximize our fuel. I think maybe fuel's okay. Where's everybody at? What's everyone doing? 4 people. 1 is log, 1 is wood. One is berries. 1 was mining. One is tannery, of course. So that makes sense. So let's think about what the plan is next. It's the winter soon.
Does that roof look straight to you?
I feel like I could... We could do with more food variety. And that's meat. We should also check in on our population. Are they building 4/1s? I'm not sure what that means. Multifamily housing for the win. Yes, totally. Totally. Clothing stall. Good. Yeah, I'm understanding now the importance of having a positive approval and having early family population growth. I understand. Let's get a bloomery.
Don't be shy, good sirs.
We'll put this here. I'm going to put this up here in this kind of like industrial wing. I know it's a little bit far from the storehouse, but I'm okay with that, I think. Maybe what we do is we do like a secondary road for some of our industry.
Right up and simple.
Let's do this.
Give me a hand.
Just for now. Build our bloomery here. I don't mind this. Okay, winter's approaching. We've got fuel. We've got food. I'm comfortable with that.
Why do I
We got one last go of the berries. Get person on the granary. Person on the storehouse. Where are my exposed stocks? I guess there were some planks that weren't ever moved. Interesting. We got a family on logistics. So quick recap here, guys. What do we got? We've got a city center. And the idea is to build our burgage plots around the city center. Because having access to the market, to the water, to the church, to the tavern, is what the burgage plots need to be upgraded. So the more you can build around a dedicated city center, the better. We've got a logging facility that has been logging out this part of the woods, which I don't mind because we can reforest this. We've got the starting of kind of like an industrial base up here. The mining pit will have a bloomery. I think in the future we're going to focus on having all of our industry kind of up here to the north. And then starting next year, we start farming, and with an eye on flax. Which we could also do the north, potentially here. Or maybe into this, like, into this farmland here. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe we could do farming up this way. And that way this could be kind of like our processing. Interesting. Okay. Man, it's a banger. Our first winter. We're looking good. 7 months of fuel and food. Not worried about that. I feel like it makes sense to relocate this logging camp. Just down the road a little bit. I think I'm gonna relocate this Woodcutter's Lodge to up here. Just to deforest some of this stuff in advance of... my desire for industry. We have 4 families on construction. We're just kind of doing some logistics before the winter sets in here. Take a family off berries. And then let's just think, is there one more big piece of construction I can do? Maybe a tavern. We will need a tavern. We've got the goods. Let's do our tavern. I like the tavern here. I think it's so cute. Look at this. Look at the square here, right? It's all here. The storehouse is here. You can also maybe expand the storehouse for eventually. It's all here. It's just lovely. I'm going to start leaving for work in a minute, but remember, all the crops are winter crops, so it's best to seed in October, November. But you can squeeze one in on the field in March. Okay, cool. Next year if you wish. Yeah, I'll aim for that. I'll aim for that. I'll get ready to have a single... I'll get some flax in. Yes says yes. Yes. Does yes play Manor Lords? I wonder. Thank you, Demna, for the tips. I'm learning. And in like 2 months, when we're playing this game over the winter and I'm speedrunning like a master, we'll have you to thank. We'll partly have you to thank. Deforest for my desire for industry. Secretly sour man. Yeah. Uproot them. Uproot them. It's funny. Have a good day at work, Demna. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's always good to see you. We've been yesed. We love a good yesing around here, don't we, guys? We love a good yesing. Blessed by yes. Yes has got the right attitude, guys. So we're keeping a family and an oxen on log, because you could never have enough logs. You could never have enough logs. We can get our joiner's workshop going and our blacksmith. Oh, we need regional wealth for that. We can do our joiners though. Okay, now we want to be smart with this, because with the joiner's workshop, we have to make sure we're making the right kind of shield, and I do want to set a limit for how many big shields we make. See you in the new year. 30 minutes. Okay, man. Have a good one. See you soon. Okay, that's the joiners. Let's pause. Advanced. We want to make big shields. And I want to limit production to, let's say, 36. Because that's how many we need for a full unit of troops. This advanced tab is so important. Number one, for defining what kind of thing that this workshop is making. In this case, we want large shields, because we want to build out the kit we need for our spearmen. And then we also are setting a production limit, because if we look at the military tab, we have a maximum unit limit of 35 for our spear militia. So we don't need any more than 36. And currently in the storehouse, we have 6 of them. So we'll see. We'll see if that works out, if it takes into a total amount or not. We'll see. Good. I think I might put another family on the hunting camp just for a little more food variety. So we have what? We got greenery. Forager's done. Let me see here. I don't want to overhunt. No, we're good. Having a little bit extra meat for the winter is not a bad thing. take someone off the storehouse for now. We're logging. So definitely not the fastest start because I was sleeping on the burgage plots. But I'm liking the setup here. You need to have more available houses. So I've got living space 12. We can accommodate 12. I have 7. So I think we're okay. Total population 21. I think we're okay. Like, no one's living here. And I can expand these two as required. It's because my approval rating was so low for so long. It was the issue there. We are A-okay, totally. Okay, so we're waiting for the tavern to complete. It's November. We're always logging. We're just getting ready for the winter months. And then the idea is we get our bloomery going over winter. We also lay the groundwork for a bit of farming too.
Don't be shy.
Look at this beautiful not straight road. For 2 hands. We build a not straight road for 2 hands. Okay, the bloomery is finished. And then the woodcutter's the woodcutter's lodge. Always be logging. Loggers be logging. Look at them. They are logging. We have a decent pile.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
58%. So we're doing much better than previous. Couple of logs got wet, guys. Couple of logs got wet. That's okay, though. We're okay with that. People are moving in. Good morning, Blinn. Happy Friday to be. Yeah. Charlie is tuning in from the future, guys. He's here to let us know everything's going to be okay. Yes says log. Yes has got an eye on the stream, guys. Usually I just imagine that Yes is just like a person who just dips in. Just dips in and says yes, says hello, blesses the stream, and then goes off and does whatever Yes does in the internet ether, in the spirit world. But it looks like Yes is here for the logs, guys. We love a good yes. I'm going to expand the storehouse, I think. I think that's an okay use of the planks we have.
Poor quality.
How many planks do we have?
Impossible.
51 planks. I think that's fair. I think we'll expand the storehouse. Just to make some room. The woodcutter's lodge is up. Let's keep that going. I assign an area. Advanced. I'm going to assign an area. You can hold control and use the mouse wheel. Just to deforest in a certain area. Always be logging. Okay, the pantry's looking good. We're transporting the meats. We got pelts in there too. Time to bundle up. Isn't it though? Get your scarf. I got a scarf around here somewhere. Bandits stole meat. Bandits stole firewood. Ooh, we'll get them. We'll get them. As soon as we get more fighting men. Oh, there's so many bandit camps. Okay, we'll go for it soon. Let's double check here on our spears. We have 16. Population is growing. The bloomery is up. So we'll wait for our construction to finish here. I think we'll take someone off a granary. That's fine. Damn pickpocket rogue, even here. Totally. Totally. Winter is pretty. Busy little town, cute little market. Winter has definitely gotten less scary. I guess we used twice the fuel in the winter. I think that's how that works. So we're almost done the storehouse here. Looks like we can also do the blacksmith workshop, which is important for the rest of our spears.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
So they got a market stall. That's fine. Yep, twice the fuel usage during the winter. Gotta stay warm. Totally. Okay. We've hit our limit here with the hunting camp. So thank you very much. Okay, I think we're okay here for fuel. This woodcutter's lodge is now back in action, while we get the large storehouse all sorted. And then we're going to get ready to hit the ground. Just going to pause this here just to plan the field again here. Plan the field. I want to do 2 long fields here maybe. And do a farmhouse here. The flax fertility. I might deforest this area for my flax. That's what I'll do. I might as well put my fields in now. Why not, right? Let's do a little crossroads. I love a good... a little roundabout. Let's put our fields in. I think if we go here, are we gonna... will we lose those trees? Doesn't really matter. Let me just get lined up here. We'll just line ourselves up with the market road for the aesthetic. .8. That's not bad. We'll do 2. We'll do 1 for flax, do 1 for wheat. We don't need to go wild at this stage. Just something reasonable. .6. 0.9. Okay. Nice. Because we've got development points, guys. We'll do heavy plow. I mean, also, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. But heavy plow is definitely a good one to pick. What a cozy game, man. Love the look and feel. Music's great. Can't wait till they implement all the tech tree. Oh, it's just, we're at the very beginning, right? We're at the very beginning. As for the farmhouse. Let's think about where we can put the farmhouse. I mean, this could be cute. Sure. Great. And that'll get us set up for the spring. Okay. So, I love the, look at the little shingles. Isn't it so nice? The joiners. Slow it down here. What was that notification? So we got 36. And then general. Right. So we're full up here. Cool. So we just need our storehouse to be finished up. And then we can... Man, we've made the shields we need. That's great. So that's the benefit of this kind of production limit. So you're not wasting resources. You're not continually making something that you don't need. And blacksmith, we need to put on spears. And we'll put a production limit. Again, we'll do 36. Let's go, people. Indeed. 36. So we have 2 people on construction still. The taverner's done. Granary is here. So making sure, I'm just trying to keep track of where everyone's at here. Logging continues. We're looking good.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I can hear the sound effect of perfect block in my head when I see that emote. Totally. Yes, says fish. I can't fish here though, buddy. I need to expand territories before I can fish. We'll get there. We'll get there. Farmhouse is next. I should also get a family on the bloomery to start refining. 18 spear militia. I think we're just capped by population. I think we've got the spears and shields we need. Or we have at least we have the shields, but we need the population at this point. Yeah, I love that yes purely communicates through yes and emotes. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes, we're very lucky to have yes, I feel like. We're very lucky. Not it's a very lovely component to this community. Dear yes. What is everyone doing? I've got like I have 8 families. I guess I have families as a blacksmith and a joiner. But beyond that, logging, wood cutting. I said bloomery? Yeah, bloomery. Okay, let's blast through this. Yes is our mascot. Only second to President Burger. Indeed. Indeed.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I wonder if I should turn off the market here. And that way, the logistics family can take care of that. This is a fresh save? It is. We're going from the ground up. I made a mistake in the first half of the first year by not building houses. I thought I was being so smart by doing all of my, like, my industry planning, all my logistics and stuff. But I paid the price because my population growth has been slow to start, which really hinders things. But we're learning how to play the game. Okay, so the farmhouse has now been completed. That's great. Now what I can do is, when it's time, I will tech tree into the heavy plow, and I'll plow these 2 fields. Get that ready for a crop of flax and a crop of wheat, which will be great.
You'll not find finer wares.
We've also got some meat hanging out here in the pantry of the hunting camp, and that will move to market once we put another family back on granary. We got a family on bloomery, which means we've got iron bars in the storehouse, which means our blacksmith, who is working on spears, has something to do. So now it's really a population game, where once we get the food stall supply, we can upgrade these burgage plots, and we can finally field... Oh, we can do this now, actually. Hi, I do a save. I can do a save now. And we could try this bandit camp. Let's do that. Let's do that. We are... Burgerville. So, I mean, it might slow production down, but let's try it. We're going to muster. We're going to rally a force. So we've got 20 spear militia. And we're going to try our hand at this bandit camp. If it goes well, then maybe after the harvest we can go for the other bandit camps. So we'll let this force rally. Get that agriculture pump. We got the fields laid out. I'm not going to go crazy the first year. Just enough for some linen and some flour. I'm not going to build a trade. Well, maybe I should build a trading thing for the beer that I need. Is it the barley that turns into malt? I think that's right, right? I think that's right. Because maybe I do one more field for barley. Let me just check that. I'm going to pause here. Let's go to my field. Barley. Do a little barley field somewhere. It might be weird to do like a field, like way down here. But I might do it. No, I'll do one right here. A little barley field. It'll uproot these trees, but so be it. I said little, but it's not that little. Sure. Okay, so we got a barley field too. Great, I feel good about that. We're going to have fun farming this first year, I think. But first of all, we're going to focus on this bandit camp. We're going to see if we can get rid of these guys. I only have 20. So I have to be careful. I'm going to turn off run, because they've run a lot already, and they lose stamina if the run is activated. So by keeping them on walk, they'll save their stamina. I'm also going to preset them to stand your ground, because they're big shield men. They do better when they're in a defensive stance. Go figure. Okay, so we'll keep our eyes there as those dudes make their way to the camp. Get that good 2-row barley. Nice. Barley malt beer. Yeah, so we'll build a malt house. I've never done that before. And then I'll convert one of my burgage plots to like a brewery. Okay, it looks like these guys are coming for me. So the brigands are wise to us. I want to keep my shieldmen too deep. Roman style. Where's the 3 deep? Can I make it to this clearing, I wonder? I don't want to fight them in the woods if I can avoid it. Let's go wide. I don't even have to instruct him. He knows it all. I'm so proud. I've come a long way, my friend. You really helped. You really, really helped. I want to fight in the clearing. Best I can. Let's go back this way. Buy some more time. I'm not a big fan of fighting on the downhill slope. But maybe that can't be helped in this case. Okay, let's get our defensive position here. We're set to defense. We will absorb their charge. Okay, get ready. Steady up. Hold. Absorb the charge. They have a downhill advantage. My effectiveness is low. This could be a disaster. Let's see. We are in a defensive stance. Wow, the downhill uphill really makes a big difference. Okay, we lost one. Hopefully our casualties aren't massive here. They've lost a bunch. They lost another one. Their morale is flagging. They're flagging. Okay, awesome. We only lost one. RIP to our noble hero. Let's grab the camp. It's also helpful to fight not in your territory because you don't need to worry about the corpses. Very helpful. One poor soul. Well, he gave his life, so the rest of us... Generic storage full. Okay, that's fine. Because you can put logs over here, as we've learned. As we've learned. I might do a road. Just maybe make it easier to get to these logs. Can always delete this road later. That'll make it easier. Josh asks, if Burgerville was to have a particular beer style, what would it be? I mean, I have to say Pilsner. I have to say Pilsner. Pilsner is like, at least a Pilsner is interesting, right? I feel like it's historic, too. I also have a very strong bias towards Pilsners, personally speaking. The bloomery is blooming. The large storehouse is storing. The blacksmith... Oh, is in mourning. Uh-oh. Does that mean they stopped working? They will not accept any new members. Okay, so they're just not growing. That's fine. We're still making spears, though. You can mourn. Just continue to work while you mourn, please, and thank you. One poor soul. That's okay. I think that was a pretty fair deal. So, we just captured a great way to make money in the game. We just captured the brigands' camp. So you have a choice. You get resources. You get regional wealth. You get wealth from capturing the camp. You can take it into your own treasury as the lord, or you can give it to the town. And I think at this stage, it's best to give it to the town. But as we continue to defeat camps, we will certainly start taking more of that wealth for ourselves. And now I'm going to speed them up. I'll run them back to our territory. I'll burn the stamina. That's okay. So here come the heroes. That's given us a lot of wealth. A lot of wealth. Bandit camp beside another one. That's very close by. Should we just do it while we're active? Shall we do it while we're mustered? No, I don't have the stamina. Don't have the stamina. I could walk them, see if they recover stamina. But that's a pretty close camp. Let's walk them. Let's see if we get stamina back by this point. If we don't, we will disband. If we do get our stamina back, then we can go for it. It's also March, which means I want to put one family on the farm. One family. We also have raiders coming in. And another ruler's army was sighted. They're not going to bother us, though, I don't think. Okay. So, pause. We want one family on farm. We also want to tech into the heavy plow. And I can't decide how to spend the second one just yet. So we'll wait on that. Fuel for 7 months. I'm going to take someone off of woodcutting for now. Bloomery's still blooming. We still have a ton of ore. That's good. So the farmhouse has got the plow. Let's assign... I think there's an ox. I think that it just gets to use the ox. So that's good. It's the spring. The berries are not yet in season. I'll throw another family on hunting camp. Let's resume. Maybe we'll put a family on the saw pit as well, because it looks like we're good on logs for a little bit. We'll put a livestock on the saw pit. The second livestock should be available for use by the plow. And then let's get another hitching post. Let's do another hitching post, because we can order. We have some money now. So now that we've got money to play with, we can do a bunch of fun things. Maybe we'll put a hitching post here. Nice, right in the middle of everything. So we can order another oxen. Very, very helpful. Okay. We're also tracking our spear militia. I'm not sure if they're regaining stamina. I know we kind of need the men to help with all of the jobs in town. But do we wonder if it's possible? I don't know if it's possible to regain the stamina we need. You know what? Let's disband. We'll disband. And hopefully this year, we'll be able to totally kit up, smash the bandits in advance of the raiders. Population growth is our priority here too. Take a family off log. Okay, let's let this roll for a little bit, see what happens. We'll wait for our militia to trickle back into town. Here they come. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this field plowed. Hopefully this person... I need to assign. Pause. Let's do our barley. Let me just check the fields again here. Flax. Yeah, okay. This will be our flax. This will be our wheat. Okay, let's go. Here she comes. Katharina can drive the plow. She knows how to do it. We just got a hitching post. Let's order another oxen. Another ox. Oxen is 2, is multiple? Right. Okay. Can also expand the living space. Should be helpful.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Leather! Leather!
We'll get ready for another line of burgage plots.
Bring this
I can't not build straight roads now. With 2 hands watching, I can't not build straight roads. Okay. Just a little more housing. Like so, perhaps? I wonder if that's enough space for... the industry behind. We shall see. Minus this out? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. 10 logs. That's probably better. Okay, that's 8. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Great. Are we plowing? She's not plowing with the oxen. She's plowing it by hand. It's not good. There, add the... Okay, I needed to click upgrade. Imagine a single person having to plow all this by hand. Yeah, right, eh? Yeah, right. Let's see. So it's a little bit slow on that. Not enough food variety at the marketplace. Two hands. There's a great winter cocktail with roots from the 1500s called Muma. It's a blend of dark beer, port wine, and sweet Madeira. Be my suggestion for the beer choice at Burgerville. Wow. Otherwise, for beer style, it has to be a small beer. Be historical type, and I enjoy the taste. Yeah, a bit sweet, but the flavors are fantastic. Small beer, low alcohol percentage, high calories. Very important. Very important. Let's see if we can get these fields plowed. Good for the bloomery. Oh, I need to construct? Oh, that's a mistake. I guess you need to construct the plowing station? Difficult. Maybe a bit of a missed opportunity there. We are still learning, guys. Definitely slower progress than I would have liked. We're not in speedrun territory yet, and I want to say this is high. I see. There's also, like, as you build more things, I keep forgetting that the most recent thing that you build is kind of what the priority is. So they started working on these burgage plots, even though, yeah, I have to manage that. The mountainous map, I hear, is a thing. And I'm not opposed to upgrading to a small stable and getting another ox.
We all know what that means, don't we?
Here she comes. Here she comes. Oh. Maybe not.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, time is ticking here in March, guys. Okay, there's the plow station, I think. So we're working on this small stable so I can get room for yet another ox. So having 4 oxen, I think, is going to be really helpful. These guys are plowing by hand. That's not what we want, though. It's April already. Okay, I gotta wait another 5 days to order that ox. Let's take a livestock off of the saw pit. Take a family off the saw pit. Maybe that frees up... That frees up one of our livestock for the plow. Because we need that plow. Granary's working. Berries are forging. Hunting is fine. We got 3 oxen. It's this construction that's throwing it off. Maybe once this construction is done, we'll get an ox up in the fields there. What if I take a family off this? Livestock, dedicated. There we go. Oh, I'm still learning. That was so novice of me. There's a lot of things you gotta remember to click into. So I didn't like, even though I spec'd into my plow, I needed to activate that. I needed to wait for the construction. Then I also needed to assign the livestock here. I wonder if I can do that again. Is that weird? No, I'll just roll with it. These are mistakes. We need to roll with it. But here they come, right? Here it comes. The heavy artillery, guys. The cavalry is coming. Cavalry is coming. Let's put a second family on this. Maybe and yet a third. We'll go all hands for the plowing and sowing. All hands for plowing and sowing. Very nice. And then let me think here, because we're gonna have barley. There should be a malt house, I think. Farming. We'll need a windmill for sure. I think I'll be able to convert once I am able to. Produces ale from malt. Yeah, we need another level 2. Because there's a little bit of conversion that needs to work for the resources we get from farming. I just want to get ahead of that while I can. Okay, let's check on our military here as well, because we do have to anticipate. Yeah, we have nowhere near the population, it seems. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Hard game. Oh, look, they're working on veggies. Yay, veggies. Checking on how many planks we have. Another food stall supply. So one more food stall would be great. Because that will let us upgrade, I think, here. Requires 4 logs. We're working on logs. So the next step, right, is to make sure that we are able to process the stuff we get from the farms into usable materials that advance the town. And so for that, we'll need to make beer. We also need to make clothes or process bread. Which means we need these upgraded burgage plots. And to do that, we need a secondary food stall. So here we are. And let's see if that kicks this into gear. So we're just waiting for that food stall to be supplied. We'll keep our eye there. It's May. So kind of a fail. Kind of a fail on the farming. Because I didn't click the right buttons in time. But let's hopefully we can get there. Yeah, we've got 300 days. 300 days until raiders. I think I've got enough people as it stands to defend the raider attack, I think. Or I'll be able to get there. Okay, good. Here we go. We're plowing and sowing. We're constructing. Family back on the storehouse. Days. I mean, I've been watching too many Frostpunk 2 Let's Plays. Totally. Man, I was overconfident. I've been playing well off stream, but I do feel like it's easy to miss a few steps and not do as well as you hope. And that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not doing poorly, but I'm certainly not as far ahead as I would have liked to be at this stage. I have an expectation. Off stream is different than on stream. Totally. Totally is. Okay, we've almost got the fields totally plowed. One field is totally sown, is growing. The flax is sown and is growing. We just have a little more plowing to go on the barley. And then from there, let's take a look here. Where is the malt house? Sheep farm. Industry? Malt house. There she blows. The malt house. I'm not putting that up here somewhere. Why not, right? Next to the tavern. Why not? Yeah. Heck yes. Heck yes, malt house. Cool. So now there's a place to actually, like, take care of the... make barley. And then we'll make a brewer. here. Produces ale from malt. This is totally what we want. We need that extra food stall supply. It's gotta be these guys. Lightning MC says hello. Hello, Lightning. How are you? How was your Thursday? The barley's gonna ferment so hard in that malt house? Heck yes. Hope you guys are doing amazing. We are chilling. We are chilling on a casual Thursday. Trying to get a foothold in this game to actually take on the Baron eventually. As it stands, it is very difficult. As it stands. Let's minus logistics for a second here. Food stall supply. I feel like we need another food type, right? Or something like that. Maybe if we move this. I see. Let's expand the market. I like an organized market. You have to forgive me, I do like it. Greenery. We're sowing the barley. I feel like we're definitely behind. We're behind on the barley. Might be able to make it all Thursday streams. That's awesome. All the Monday streams. I'm working from home tomorrow, so that's why I'm staying up so late as always. And I wouldn't miss a Manor stream for anything in the world. Well, I mean, I think you're the only reason I have any idea how to play this game in the first place. Two hands. So we thank you very much for that. Yeah, we're still waiting for that food stall supply. And I want to think here. For this burgage plot. Probably... I need bakeries. Interesting. Bakeries. Yes, that's what we do. This is going to help with food. Yep, we're doing it. So I don't need a communal bakery. I've got a bakery here. I've got a bakery here. So that means we just need a windmill. And we're laughing. For bread. We're laughing for bread. Skeleton crew on the farm. Okay, we're finally growing our barley. 94 days. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's only 3 months. June, July, August. So September, we're harvesting. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we managed to get the farm in. Very, very helpful. We've got a bakery under construction. Oh my god, my grammar is so trash. I meant next Monday stream. Okay. If I stop answering questions or haven't commented in a while, I'm probably asleep then. I hope you get some good rest, Two Hands, whenever that may be. Whenever you decide to drift off. When you open your window wide, you let all the cold air in, and you sleep.
You spat it in my face and tried to...
I feel like there aren't enough wild animals here to justify having a person. What is going to be in the bakery? Well, we will harvest wheat. We will build a windmill. Efficiency 100%. Find a good spot for the windmill. Probably here. We'll do it here. Right opposite the farmhouse. I don't mind that. And then, so the windmill will grind the grain into flour, and then that flour will be taken to this dedicated bakery, and it produces bread very efficiently, which is what we want. We have 273 days until the bad guys show up. We'll check on our military. 27, not bad. I think we're just limited by our population at this point. But that certainly should be enough to ward off the raiders. We also might be able to sneak in a round of fighting against some of these bandit camps, wherever they may be. Oh, wait, maybe the... Ooh, did the Baron get to them already? Yikes. So maybe the Baron is taking care of the bandit camps. And they've also expanded their influence. Yuck. I do not have the influence. So that's tough. My vote is for Hong Kong pastries in the bakery. Mmm. Egg tarts and sausage buns, pineapple buns. What's not to like? Okay, we can probably take people off the farmhouse now. Let's check our iron ore. We'll throw someone back on iron. Because you need the iron ore to refine in the bloomery to the metal bars, which are then further refined into the spears or sidearms, etc.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Challah bread? I could eat an entire loaf in one sitting. I could eat infinite bread, I swear. I could eat infinite bread. For sure. I wonder if now's a good time to think about re-logging. Reforesting. Put a forester hut here. We'll work on that. Maybe we'll do 2 of them. Build those up. I also don't mind... Okay, I'm going to pause this here. I'm going to delete this road. So we can build a... clay pit. Now we can rebuild our roads. Cool. Look! The first sprouts of wheat. Very nice. So, I've also learned that you can expand your territory once you have enough influence. And unfortunately, I don't have a lot of that right now. But at least we're doing better than ever before in terms of understanding what needs to be done. These guys, if you hit the tab button, it tells you what people need. So the bakery and the blacksmith and the joiner's workshop, they need firewood. And because I have the woodcutter's lodge set to not allow a market stall, I need to take care of the market supply through the large storehouse that has the market stall. So making sure that the families are assigned to the large storehouse to manage the logistics, to make sure that the market stall is full of things like firewood. You need to have the family allocated there.
We all know what that means.
You can expand through force, blood for... Yeah, expand through... Blood for the blood god. Totally. Totally. Hee hee. No, you're not trolling. I get jokes. We get jokes. So we're waiting for the construction to finish for the clay pit. Nice. More families joining. This mining pit sure is taking a long time to finish. Weird. Is it bugged, do you think? No. The windmill is finished. It's like all hands to like finish this last little bit of the mining pit, but I feel like... there we go. We're just waiting on an oxen. Ox? Okay, let's slow it down. Forestry centers are next. Should probably also throw a family on berries. Woodcutter's full up. Thank you very much. The windmill is done. That's great. Maybe the large storehouse? A little more logistical support. Nice. A nice organized market. What a beautiful little city center. Where's my stone at? Way over there. Stonecutter camp. Okay, forester's hut is done. If I throw another family on the hunting camp, we can get another food type in the market. So when you look here, when you're trying to upgrade to level 2, you can see the food stall supply. I'm missing the second one. I think this is food variety. So you can't just have berries, for example, which is all I have currently. Once I get a little more bread going, this won't be an issue. But right now, I'm trying to put a second kind of food in the market so I can upgrade that burgage. So wild animals will produce meat in addition to pelts. And so, if I can get a little bit of meat in the market and then time it correctly, I can upgrade this to level 2. Keep an eye on that. Put a family on the forester hut. And set them to work. Probably could use more planks. So let's take a family off logs. A livestock off logs. Put that there. And also disengage the livestock here. We're in August. We're keeping an eye. Because as soon as there's another type of food in the market, as soon as we see another kind of food here in the granary, that's when we need to watch for our burgage updates. So we've got a bit of meat here. I'm going to take this down by 1. So we're going to hunt a little bit extra for a little more meat. We'll see if that gets the meat in the granary. I could also set it so that the hunting camp sets up their own market stall, but I like the idea of having things more centralized and controllable. We're still mining, which is nice. Maybe here comes the handcart. We'll watch this for the meat supply. Yep, there's the meat. So see if that meat makes it into the marketplace. Now they go to the market. And we shall see. We're still waiting for that other kind of food variety to make it to the market. Maybe I could have prevented that by letting the hunting camp go right to market. That might have guaranteed like a second kind of food. We'll see as the food stalls get updated. Okay. Thank you, Saw Pit. That's great. Put a family back on log. It might not be that it's not enough. I feel like if I let the hunting camp set up its own market stall, we'll try that and we'll see if we get a little more meat in the market. And then here I'm going to prevent meat from going to this granary. So it's just berries right now. We'll see if they set up their own stall. And if that's the case, I can upgrade. But it feels much better to have an idea of like what's happening, why it's happening. We're almost out of iron here. We'll switch over to the bloomery in a sec. Stonecutter camp has been finished. That's great. We'll put a family on stonecutters. Actually, let's just take the family off mining for now. Put a family on stonecutting. It really doesn't take long at all to get stone. It's very, very fast. Yield is 24 of 26 in 7 days. Bandit camp. That's very close. We could do that. We could muster our forces and do that camp before the Baron does. Let's do it. We're going to rally our forces. We're going to fight in the woods for that bandit camp. That might disrupt operations. We shall see. What did Charlie say? Yeah, Barbarian feels like a very challenging playstyle. I got rolled in HR last night by a full PDR, 215 HP Warmaul Barbarian. I've never seen a more kitted Barb. He 1v3'd a group of teamers. Wow. I mean, that's kind of how you have to play an OCE, I guess, right? Let's turn off the run. We're defensive style. I feel like power to him. If like you're playing against kind of teamers and OCE anyways, I definitely support OP builds like that. But I've never heard of such a barbarian, to be honest. Nice, we got it. There's meat in the market there. Oh, Charlie has become an executive board member. That's very nice of you, buddy. Welcome in, man. We had enough to sneak in a Burger's Plate level 2. Very nice. Let's keep an eye here on our... Oh, crap. We're already fighting. They swarmed us. Oh, thankfully, we're badass. Wow, that was close. That was close. Let us... My treasury. We'll build up our coffers a little bit, because if we ever want to expand, that's going to be required. So that was a good snipe of that bandit camp. It also gives us influence. So I slept on doing that earlier and getting influence. And that influence has let the Baron expand, which is not great. We'll bring our boys home here. Just in time for some harvest season, I think. Okay, the food stall has been completed. So maybe that will help with upgrading some of these plots. Thanks for the resub, Charlie. Appreciate that very much. Super cool. It was unbelievable. He absolutely steamrolled. Great player. Even said GG after the fight. I wasn't running perfect block because I had a buckler, but Crush Warmaul went right straight through it. Yeah, totally. I believe that units gain experience the more they fight. Yes, so it's in our interest to jump on the bandit fights as often as possible. Okay, let's disband them. We'll just get them as close to home as possible using their energy, and then we'll disband. Sorry, dudes, make you run all the way across the field here. But this will speed up the reintegration.
Prepare to fight.
Okay, disband. Good job, guys. Okay. September. We've got 174 days until the bad guys show up. I'm not too worried about that. Stonecutter camp. Some people are working there. That means there must be some stone here, though, right? No, maybe they just started cutting. So we'll give the stonecutters a chance. You should be able to see by pressing tab. Oh. No, I've disbanded them, so we'll see. We shall see. Food stall meat. Soon we shouldn't have an issue with the food variety, because we are going to have a lot of bread. Okay, so I've got a question. If Two Hands is still awake, I've got a question here. I've got the yield. Sometimes it says so much of so much. I guess no, never mind. I'll just wait. I'll wait patiently here. Should I harvest in September, October? If I wait too long, I wonder if it's dangerous to wait too long. Maybe we should get ready for that. Let's think. Take one out of the greenery. Or, yeah, one out of the greenery. Let's get ready to harvest. Wood cutting is good. Do 2 families to start. Where else can I pull a family from, I wonder? Maybe forestry? For now. Not imperative. Logs, I want to keep going with logs. Three families. Oh, they're doing the flax first. Interesting. They're just going to harvest it all. Also means that we need to build industry, a weaver's workshop for the flax. So we'll do that here. Well, it's not raining. Let's get this inside. Well, it's not raining. Anyone else I can pull? Yeah, we'll pull berries. Hunting camp we'll keep going with hunting camp, I guess. No, we'll pull hunting camp. Put one more on the granary. Just for moving things around. One more on the farmhouse. Let's get it in before it rains, guys. Look at the stooks. Look at the stooks. Stooks of wheat. It's berry time. Stooking it up. Now they're going to carry it in. We'll thresh it all. This is very nice. Okay, stone cutting is full up. That's great. Thank you very much for that. Put a family on clay. Sure. Put one more family on the farmhouse. Oh, barley. Interesting.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Gotta go to the bathroom. Me too, buddy. You want to pause? Let's take a bathroom break. Be right back. Good idea. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Harvest. Uh-oh. Get that last bit of wheat in, guys. Grab those stooks. Oh, we got most of it in. Yeah, waiting till October is a roll of the dice. Then we're gonna replow. Let's put a oxen on here. Diapers to gamers. I mean, I'm not above peeing into bottles, but I don't need to in this. I don't need to currently. We can just take a break. So weird that some of this barley wasn't picked up, but that's cool. Demna did say that it's better to plow and reseed in October. So we're doing that now. We're having a quick look at the rest here. I managed to sneak in another burgage plot. And what makes sense here? The brewery, I think, is what we need. The brewery extension. So we've got our joiners for our shields. We've got our blacksmith for our weapons. We've got our bakery for our bread. Yeah, we need our brewery. Which makes ale from malt. I've never been this self-sufficient. I have no trade here, guys. I have no trade. We're just under our own volition. No unassigned families to guide the ox. Take one family off there. Scratch that. Keep a family on the farm. Take a family off the clay for the time being. Foresters. We're still logging. We have a ton of planks still. RGB Huggies go burr. Brown light gamer diapers. Brown light gamer diapers. Totally. Do we store the barley here in the granary? We do. Okay, we are topped out here as well. Upgrade our burgages. So I want to relocate the saw pit. And maybe we relocate this small stable as well. Cool. No one's in the bloomery. Managing the workforce is the game. Making sure enough people are on the right tasks is like the skill. And managing the farm is kind of like a big, like, seasonal task, obviously. So most of the workforce is currently applied to the farm. There's also some construction jobs going on. Also some logistics. Probably don't need 2 in the granary. Six logs are here. Because I do need more burgage plots, I feel. We're gonna slow down. Feel like I want to do one big farm, like a veggie plot here. Maybe that's a waste as well. Let's do another string of burgages here. Three, maybe four. 3 is 6 versus 4. Let's do these. Shall I? I wonder. If I rotate this, it's a big long backyard plots. Let's do it. A lot of construction work here. We're queuing up. But also we need the population. Okay, the saw pit has been done. Let's just get a person and a livestock on the saw pit. Clear up some of these logs. Maybe I'll temporarily take a livestock off of log there. Yeah, most people are working on the farm. That makes sense. Serious lawn to mow. Oh, they have a nice ride on. Backyard's as big as the wheat farms. Totally. I think every bit helps, though. It all goes into the food pile. And that way I can build other burgage plots that aren't so, like, food-focused. Like, for example, this guy could be, like... We can do chickens here. A couple of chicken coops. Why not? So we're sowing. We're sowing. Almost done before the winter sets in. And then we'll turn on crop rotation and we'll go fallow after this one. Cool. So we'll have a fallow season. Spoken like a true landscaper. A pro landscaper. Yeah, Clippy knows Charlie. Clippy knows Charlie. We're sowing. We're going to get it in before the winter. I think it's going to happen. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Now it's on to threshing. Now they'll thresh to separate the wheat from the chaff. Right, here comes the grain. Very nice. Gotta thresh that wheat. Very dusty job, I imagine. Can you imagine? If you have, like, allergies of any kind. Man, we're so weak. Modern people are so weak compared to, like, how people must have been. Okay, saw pit is looking good. It's re-upped on our planks. I'll take a team off that. We're building, we're threshing. We'll get the weaver's workshop going. Make some linen. Get the malt house going. We've got 18 barley. Love to see it. Threshing priority high. Okay, great. So that's the threshing. So that is the farming season. From plowing to planting to harvesting to threshing. We've got all of our materials now. So I can take families off the farm. I'll put family on the windmill because they're going to grind the grain to make flour. We have a family on the weaver's workshop who take the flax to make linen. Very important. We have a family on the malt house. The malt house is turning barley into malt, and that malt will go to the brewery, where we will be making beer. So it's all one big, awesome supply chain. I'm gonna put another family on the granary. You'll love to see it. Let's put a family on the bloomery. Because I feel like we've got a lot of iron ore. 94 days until we get the raiders coming. We've got we're stacked up. We've got a full unit of spear militia. Love to see that. So it looks like the next challenge might be population, and we're already working on that. For real, the allergies. Can you imagine?
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they were so very juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Weaver's workshop, doing good. I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to make it so that they don't go to market with that. Can expand the living space. Expand the living space. Gonna make sure we've got fuel. But we need food for the winter. I think that let's quickly throw a family on. Ugh. Maybe hunting will help. No, we're gonna repopulate the wild animals. I think the bread is gonna save our butt this winter. Because here come the snows. Snowing in December. Got a lot of flour going. The bakery's gonna save our butt. It's all about the granary. Put another family on the granary. Just to move some of the foods around a bit easier. We can also maybe expand the granary, which might not be a bad idea. Oh, Lybert's here. I'm awake. Got a more successful serfdom than you do. Well, I've got a little bit of practice, my friend. Got a little bit of practice. Let's slow things down. Let's go back to let's build another piece of industry here. We want to do our clay tiles. Right here. Right behind the church. No, right here. Clay tiles. Good.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
We got beer coming in. We need that extra level of church development in order to get the level 3s we need. Looks like we got our work cut out for us here anyway. Work is cut out. Okay, good job, windmill. Weaver's workshop, doing good. Second family on storehouse. could be helpful, I think. I was up editing all night. Got about 15 minutes of editing footage. Around 25 minutes when I'm done. But the last 8 minutes will be gameplay footage, so easily done. Yeah. The front-loaded stuff is always the hardest, right? Because you want the video to be zippy and informative and engaging. And then the people that are interested in the content will watch, you know, deeper into the video. But yeah. It takes about, dare I say, like on average 2 hours. 2 hours of effort to get 1 minute of edited video. Which is a lot sometimes. Sometimes even longer, depending on how fancy you want to get with things. Editing takes so long. It is wild. It is wild. And people don't really understand like how time consuming it is until they actually try it themselves, I find. Food for 4 months, fuel for 6 months. Let's see. Are we getting bread? Are we getting bread? Oh yeah, we got bread coming in, guys. Look at all the beer. We have so much beer. Oh, yes. Love it. Malt House is doing its work. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, we can even upgrade these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing it. Very, very nice. How are our logs doing? Don't forget about logs, guys. Don't forget about logs. We're almost ready to reforest, switch our logging operation,
Bread, freshly baked,
and
in the oven.
reforest that area. I'm impressed how efficiently you utilize things like stream content. Watching you do the good works fills me with motivation. Thanks, man. I mean, dare I say, a lot of the videos I produce are from offline content. Like I feel like the stream, my energy on stream is different than when I'm just playing by myself. And it's kind of hard to mix those two things. Like for some of the executive videos, yes. Like it's you know, it's easier just to kind of pull from stream. But I do have a desire. Can I click and drag this? I want to be organized. I like an organized marketplace. Very nice. Very nice. We're flying now, guys. We're flying now. Animal population, they are slowly reproducing. Love to see it. Okay, now it's about the bloomery. We're still working on bars, that's great. Woodcutters, we're okay. We're gonna make it through the winter, I think. Clay furnace we're constructing. The bandits are near. 60 days. I'm not worried about the bandits. I'm not worried about the raiders. I am worried about thoughtful expansion. And making sure that we can get the next level of our military force underway.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Let's say this has got high priority. I'm not sure what else people are working on here. Probably upgrades to burgage plots, right? Weaver's Workshop, you've done your work. Thank you very much. Bloomery is firing. Woodcutters are cutting.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Firewood. Firewood.
What else is this here? Supplies. We just got some logs out in the open, no problem. Saw pit. I wonder if now I can switch over to small shields. Switch over to sidearms. Let's produce those things, because I want a militia crew. I have none of those things in storage. So we'll see what's up. Oh, so much bread and berries. Very nice. The beer is great. Beer is flowing. Malt house. I feel like the malt house's work is done. Thank you, malt house. We have a lot of iron ore still. Let's put a second family on the bloomery. Woodcutter. I wouldn't mind moving the woodcutters. Wouldn't mind moving the woodcutters. Let's relocate you. Maybe we build another one and just close that one off. Woodcutters here. Should we change up our logging concern during the winter here? During the quiet winter months? I wonder. Let's do it. Let's relocate this to here. We're a bit further away. Maybe that's okay. It gives us a chance to repopulate, reforest this area.
Berries, berries. Flavor, fit for a king. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I like the diet choices of medieval people. Do you want bread in solid form or liquid form? Yeah,
Step right
totally.
up and sample.
Totally. It's a good question. Totally fair question. 38 days for the raiders. We'll be able to upgrade the church soon too, because we'll have tiles eventually. Maybe another family on the clay, just for the time being. Let's go off log. Put family on forestry again. Here. Both, yeah. If medieval people could have, then they would have also invented bread as a gas. Two hands coming out of his sleep, waking up to maybe say the funniest thing that anyone said all night. Because then they have the trifecta. Solid, liquid, and gas. Oh no. Bread that you breathe in. Imagine. Imagine bread that you breathe in. Wow, we're making short work of the sidearms and small shields. That's very good. Never before have I had such production. Wow, I should set a quota. Let's slow things down here. Let's set a quota. Sidearm. Again, we want a production limit of 36. I think that's the unit size. 36. I'll double check that in a second here. Advanced. Advanced. Production limit. We don't want to make more than we need. 36 small shields. Cool. How's our plank supply? Planks are okay. Dang.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Yeah.
Carrots.
I mean, I won't do it yet because I want the full... Ooh, maybe, you know what? I could probably do it this way. I don't mind this. Because then I've got my spearman force. And I've got a flanking unit, which could be interesting. I'm not sure if that's better or worse than like a full group of spear militia. Maybe we'll keep it simple. We'll do a full group of spear militia. We don't need to get fancy. For the raiders. But having pure breadium. Yeah, I accidentally woke up, almost dropped the laptop on the ground. Oh, two hands. Two hands just can't get enough of the Manor streams. I'm so thankful for Two Hands for introducing this game to me. This game is like... This game is a dream come true for me. It's absolutely wonderful. It's challenging, but I like how hard it is. It's not easy. Not an easy game. And I like it. Man, we got a backlog of construction. I need to chill out and wait for these things to wrap up. That's probably enough clay. Thank you very much. The raiders are near. Now, we're going to have time. A bandit camp was sighted. Okay, this is fortuitous. Because we could grab that. Let's save the game. We could grab that. Burgerville. 2. Not bad for just a second save. I'm going to go for that, I think. It's the winter. The raiders are coming. If I do it very carefully, I can probably get away with it. And I want to do it before the Baron does. So we're doing it. We're rallying our forces here. Yeah, I said it way too late playing Manor Lords. Time flies so fast. Very addicting. It's so much fun. Gosh damn bread huffers. It's so much fun. That's going to put a damper on construction, I know. As half the village just leaves. But we should be okay. How's the granary? We got food for a bit. We got food for a bit. It's important to grab these camps as soon as they crop up. And then I'll do my best to save... Yeah, we're walking, which is good. Maybe we can mix it up a little bit here. We can sprint and walk just to cover more ground. Let's cross the river. I do want to conserve energy. Okay, now we'll conserve energy here. Okay, so here they come. They see me. I'm going to go this way so I'm not caught downhill. The raiders are there. So short term here, it's all about managing this fight. Well, I'm going to go through 3 fights here. This is a risk. Got to keep my energy. I also want to get the high ground as best I can. Tough. I think this is a good time to step away from the camp, from town, because there's a bunch of things that need to be constructed, and I think the construction will continue, even with people out on campaign. We shall see. Tough. These guys are coming right for me. Just 1 hour of Manor Lords to wind down turns into 4 hours. Yeah. I put a solid 30 hours the first week of Manor Lords. Super addicted.
Yes, sire.
Well, maybe we have to take the fight here. Which isn't the worst.
Yes, sire.
At least let these guys come out of the woods. We're in defensive stance. We should have time to get that camp and then still find a good position to fight the raiders. But it's important here to not lose anyone. Or to lose as few people as possible. Also to conserve our energy. So we are in defensive stance. These brigands are coming in. These brigands are coming in. Defensive stance. Too deep. Shields it is. Charge. Charge at me, bro. Good effectiveness. Let's see what happens. They're braced for it. Yep. Perfect block. Here it is. Perfect block. Absorb it. Absorb the charge. Yeah, my effectiveness is lower because I'm downhill again. So hard to get the uphill position. But we are defensive. We have big shields. Just gotta weather the storm here. Okay, they just lost a chunk of the morale is lost. We have good energy. Okay, they lost more people. They keep losing people. Yeah, their morale is crumbling. Crumbling. Excellent. Experience gained. Very good. So, we remain in defensive stance. Let's see if we can get to this camp. Clear that. Ooh, I also have enough influence now to think about gaining another territory. We'll think about that in a second here. This one has infinite iron, but it's kind of right in the middle of everything. I wonder, those of you in chat, I can expand my territory. Which territory do you think is best to expand to? Directly north, that has rich berries. North middle has rich berries and rich iron. Could be good. Or bottom middle has rich fish and a decent iron deposit. Decent iron deposit. There's so much iron in the middle. Ay. I mean, maybe there's no question there, but I'll leave that to you guys to think about. As we watch for these raiders, they're a ways off still. Skadilla! What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Didn't lose a single man. They must have watched Blind's videos. Infinite iron. Good to sell, too. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Oh my goodness, you're playing Manor Lords? I bought this at release. Haven't played it in a while. Waiting for a ton of updates and stuff. Actually been thinking about coming back to it soon. It is... I highly recommend. A lot of people in chat will highly recommend. No! One's being claimed. Who is claiming it? Okay, the Baron is claiming this, so I gotta claim. I want to claim here. Let me just pause this, because I want to claim. How do I claim? How do I claim? There's a way to claim this. Claim with influence. I'm doing it. Yes. Before the Baron does. Close. Okay, we're claiming it. We're claiming this one. We shall call it Midburger. Indeed, if we get it, we shall call it Midburger. I love medieval city builders. Played Anno a lot as well. There's a great one called Diplomacy is Not an Option. Very, very fun game. And Total War, I love Total War games. Heroes of Might and Magic is also really fun. I love that game. But there's a fairly recent game called Diplomacy is Not... I should play that on stream once. Maybe sometime going forward, I'll try Diplomacy is Not an Option. It's fun. Very, very fun. If I claim this for myself, then I should be able to do... I have enough money for a starting colony. Which would be good. That iron is far away, though, hey? Far away from this food and stuff. I'll have to think about that. March is up. Quick check back in here. Throw a family on berries. They're growing. Wild animals replenish almost. A new message. So this belongs to my treasury now, because I'll use that to buy materials. Okay, good. So that's that. We've kept our energy up. Where are the raiders? The raiders are still... Are the raiders being fought? Maybe the raiders are fought by the Baron? Interesting. Because the raiders spawned at the north end of the map, it looks like the raiders have been driven off by the Baron's forces. He's got some serious forces here. Light mercenary... He's got mercenaries. Right. So that's another issue here. So I don't think I'm at risk. I don't think I'm at risk. I'm going to turn the run back on.
Pick up the pace.
We already planted. Oh, I don't need to do any plowing. That's awesome. The farm is under control. I don't think that the raiders are going to make it all the way down here, which is hilarious. Which is hilarious. So that's kind of a bonus. Kind of a bonus. Age of Discovery. Interesting. Had it on disc. Yeah. Remember when things were on disc? We're running home. Sorry, Dawn of Discovery. Okay, disband. Good job, guys. It's March. There's a lot of construction that needs to happen. So we're just going to let people chill in construction here. We're waiting for us to claim this center territory. Clay furnace has been completed. That's nice. Start on that. Put a family here.
My good sirs and ladies.
They added crosswoman. Yes, I'm... Or diskette. How's it going, ham salad? Good to see you, buddy. Okay. We're waiting to claim... We're waiting to claim this. Our second territory. Excellent. So let's pause. We'll save. Burgerville. Burgerville. 03. Okay, making good progress. And now, if I understand correctly, I can build, and then in administration, settlers camp. I can build a settlers camp. Let's see here. Let's have a quick look at things like water. Okay. So this wants a city center up here in this area. A lot of log potential there. But we'll need food. Berries are down here, pretty far away. But that's not doable. Maybe a city center closer to the middle here might be better. We shall see. A lot of log potential here. How about for farming? This is not going to be a farming settlement. And I'm okay with that. Could be more trade related. Flax maybe in the middle there. It's all about that iron, though. That iron is where it's at. Because we can't farm, these berries are going to be important. So maybe I should split the distance. Maybe we do the city center here in the middle. That way we're kind of equidistant from all this stuff. I think that's kind of what we'll do. Oh, I need to sleep. This is so interesting to watch. I have a music quiz I'm hosting tomorrow. Aw, well, get your rest, man. Manor Lords isn't going anywhere. This won't be the last time we stream it. I don't want to keep you up, brother. Let's do the city center here. So administration, city center. We'll do the camps here to start. Regular town, confirm. Modest. Okay. We've settled the region. So now we just have to take a quick sec to set up our initial stuff here. I do want to do an extra road. Just like this. Okay. And what did we learn from last time? That it is important to get burgage plots going as quickly as you can for population. So there's a few things we want to do. I also kind of want to do another... Let me think about this. Let's zoom in a bit more here. First things first, we build our well. Right? We've got a well that everyone can access. Maybe we do this. I really like the idea of, like... Beautiful. This well right smack in the middle of everything. Awesome. And then our market will be right here. And I like the idea of... Oh, good night, Mr. Fisher. Alright, I'm going to go watch something less interesting. Have a great evening, y'all. I think you're joking? So that means that we can do our market here. It's a lot of market space. I like it. Space for a hitching post, too, which is kind of nice. Eventually, we can centralize a hitching post. And then I do love to have the storehouse and the granary centralized. The storehouse we should maybe think about putting up here because of the incoming iron. But this is okay for now. Maybe the storehouse we put like here. I'm not above that. Storehouse is here. We'll do a log camp, because we will need a log camp. A temporary log camp here. Okay, let's let this roll for a little bit. But then burgage plots. After this initial push... Okay, look at them go. Oh, also, it's very important we rename this. This is Midburger. This is Midburger. 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 Very important. Good. Okay. We've got another point here. Think about this. I mean, I would love to make armor, but I feel like I don't have the iron in this deposit to make what I need. We have 4 people on construction. Field is growing. Man, we're gonna get a lot of good stuff from that. Let's put a family on berries. Maybe 2 families on berries. A family on hunting. We're making our clay tiles. Eventually, we'll have enough to upgrade the church. There's still construction going on here, so we don't need to go crazy. Fuel is good. We'll take that off. Yeah. There's still some construction. We can take our eyes off of Burgerville and focus on Midburger for a little bit here. It's not mid. Not in my heart. No, Midburger's not mid. We know this. Midburger. Gotta get the storehouse up. Gotta get the granary up. Because it's important to get the stuff out of the rain. I do love the start. The start of these... The start is always so much fun.
If I have to spend another winter in Albrecht's barn, I'd like to freeze me balls off. Even with his wife.
Storehouse, logging camp. 5 families and a dream. 4 logs.
It's a veritable masterpiece of carpentry. Solid as a rock, twice as heavy.
Okay, here comes the logging camp. Put a family on logging
I
camp.
think the window should go over there.
Okay, it's raining now. It's not great for our supplies. But it is what it is. Okay, let's slow it down a little bit. We'll put a family on storehouse. We should do a granary too, I guess.
No hobble. Tomorrow, find a new home.
Is this your first time expanding to another region? Or did you do that off-stream play? I did this a little bit off-stream. Like a basic expansion. Like 5 burgage plots. I know they're getting wet. Oh, my suppliesies. Oh. At least we got the storehouse up. Don't have a lot of food, though. 2 months of food. So the next priority, we do a couple of burgage plots to take care of the homelessness problem. And then we gotta get some berries going. Okay, it didn't rain for too long, which is good. We are running out of food, indeed. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Let's slow it down. Put a family on the granary to transport the exposed supplies. We've got baskets of bread that do not fare well in the rain, as you can imagine. So let us do our first little string of burgage plots. Let's do 4 of them. These don't need to be too deep because I need 8 logs. And ideally, we go a bit broader than that. Okay, so let's put another family on logs. Build up our log supply. Storehouse, we've stored our things. We can take someone off that. In the meantime, oh, we're not too far away from this. This is great. So let's get a little road leading into the berry patch here. I think we were safe enough here to go like this. Okay. And we'll build our forager hut. Oh, very nice. Very nice. 2 families on construction. 2 families on logs. Which means there's a family on the granary. They're picking up the bread in the field. Yeah, you can see the bread here on the handcart. Doing good. Doing good work. Check in on Burgerville. OG Burgerville. Construction is still ongoing. Pantry is full. Forager hut. Thank you. You can take people off of berries. We can expand the granary. We can also... We need a few more of these. We're almost ready to expand the church. I want to expand the pantry too. I think we're okay here. I'll put another family on pantry, just for now. Church upgrade incoming. 2 hands, if you're still awake, can you tell me what is the benefit of going to level 3 burgage plots? I feel like I understand it's good for advanced units, maybe? But I don't quite know. I don't quite know. What's the reason to go to level 3? I guess you get more income. You get more income, maybe. But is it a military thing? I'm wondering. Still lots of construction that needs to happen here. Okay, we'll take family off this. Okay, good. We can take our eyes off Burgerville. Mid-burger. You get more tax money, they're able to equip more advanced armor. That's what I thought. So if I want more advanced units, I need level 3. But I'm probably going to be okay for level 2. Just sticking to level 2 for now. We'll see. Extra tech tree point. Cool. It also doubles the amount of families it can support. Right. Just income. Right. Okay, the forager hut has been completed. Put a family here. And then I don't want them to set up their own market stall. Very important to turn that off. Okay, we got our logs rolling in. Our logs are rolling in. Let's put one more family on logs. And we'll dedicate our livestock to logs. Just for the time being. And then it's burgage time. Yeah, homelessness is a problem. Okay, let's see what we can do in terms of homes. Just enough space for a workshop. We're looking for 4. Nice. That's it. 4. Let's do it. Okay. So now we can take people off logs. Take off the livestock. So we should be good to go here. We've got food for a bunch. Alright, it's easy enough to get the food. And we'll solve our homelessness problem soon. Only level 3 can equip mail, for example. I see. Very important if you want to field stronger militia units. Storehouse, granary. We can take someone off granary here. We've got food for a long time now. It's more important to build up these houses quick. That's happening. Great. Maybe while we're at it here, we'll do one more burgage plot. Can you do like this? Can you like snake in behind?
A fresh start for me and me own.
Can you do this? What does this do? It's interesting.
Soon the beating sun.
Can you like... It's really funny that kind of like some of the shapes you can make.
No hobble. Tomorrow, find a new home. Or town.
Like maximum...
Summer's coming soon.
veggie space.
Beating sun.
Can you like... Let me pause the game here. Can you build... Can you like direct the shape of things with a road? Like it's just like a temporary road. But say I wanted to build something that like snaked in around the back. Can you do that? Because like roads are free, right? But I want like a particular shape. I want to like build a big farm in back of this. Yeah. That's like a lot of veggies, right? Nice big house. Is that weird? Is it weird to do this? Because then I could do like another one over here, maybe. It just seems like a fun use of space. Is this a weird thing to do? How's the tree situation? Chilling on saplings? We'll see. I'm gonna do this for veggies. And then look, and then you just delete your roads. Yeah. Easy peasy. Cool. Okay. We're building burgages. I'm trying to reforest here. So I've got my forester's huts repopulating here. I'm also going to eventually shift my logging concern to up in this area as I repopulate this forest. That's kind of the plan. Clay furnace is building. Ooh, I can do my church upgrade. We're doing it. I've got 6 families on build here, which is really nice. Got some population rolling in now. And we might be able to do a good early harvest here too. Clay furnace is good. We're still waiting on a few pieces of construction here.
Simply a bad day. These things do happen.
I want the high priority there. The church can be a low priority. I want to finish off some of these like further out projects. I have these burgage plots as well that are coming in. So a lot of building happening here. Which is why it's maybe good. I'll chill off on the bloomery. How is my military here? Not bad. It's coming along. It's a population issue at this point. I know I'm not helping myself by like continually upgrading all of these things. Oh man, these can all be upgraded. I mean, I might as well do it while I can, right? Keep a family on logs. Because it is good to make sure that you have some supply of logs. Okay. Flute. Flute jam. Totally. Totally flute jam.
Rain and snow, there's still work.
Okay, that is full up. Put a family on granary to transport those berries. Logging camp is logging. Maybe let's stop logging for now. We'll just build up these burgage huts. I feel like that's important to do. Because we're losing population happiness. Two Hands asks, can you check if your burgage plots have the market stalls turned off? Let's see. The bakery. I don't think there is. I don't think the bakery sends it to the market. I don't see the option here. Oh, that's the brewery. The bakery, it is turned off. So the bakery is going right into the granary. And I saw it because all the bread is here. Which is great. Which is kind of what I wanted to see. Veggie burgage plots have the market stalls turned off. Interesting, good question. Yes, here. Yes, here. I can upgrade this too. Just doing that. No oxen free. I'm gonna... We do not need the oxen there. Keep the oxen here. So good question. Yes, these are turned off. I wonder if they're turned off by default. I think they might be. Mid-burger. Mid-burger. Thanks, Two Hands. I didn't, thank you. I don't think I've ever turned them off, probably by default. Yes. Very helpful. Thank you very much. This oxen insists on going for timber in the field instead of timber that is right here in the logging camp. But I suppose that's okay. The burgage plots are coming in to view. We're almost out of our homelessness situation. We'll know we've cured homelessness when the tents go away. You need 5 burgage plots to cure homelessness. Running out of fuel mid-burger. Right. So we've got food for 9 months, but fuel for 1 month. So that makes sense. After this final burgage plot is complete, we will do a firewood stall, or a firewood woodcutter's lodge. That's it. Mid-burger. Easy peasy. I think before I go deep into mining, I want to get deep mining. But if we're going to be trading a lot in this settlement, I think. Or do I just go straight for deep mining? I think I might be in trouble if I don't go trading. But that means I have to get to level 4 to get to deep mining. Unless if I go cheap, if I just do the first one here and then 2, 3 maybe? I'll have to think about that. I'm under no pressure there to do that. But because this territory has a rich supply of iron, if I go deep mining, I'm never going to run out of that. Unless we think that 2,000 is already... 2,600 is already enough that I'm never going to run out. Maybe I don't need deep mining, and I just go with trading. Give me my veggies. And let's expand the living space. Quick run at the downside of the plots, selling direct to markets instead of the storage when markets please. It takes a while for a rich iron mine to run out. Thanks, Drew. So maybe we'll just go trade here. We'll just go trade. Moving the berries.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, cool. We'll take someone off the granary. And we'll put someone back on the berries. I want to move this hitching post. Maybe you're okay where it is right now. I also want a sawmill. Look at this. Look at all the veggies here. What a nice shape. That's a big plot of veggies, right? You better believe it. Woodcutters. Get to it. Maybe 2 people on woodcutting. And let's not go to market. Maybe we should. Just to start it off. Just make sure people get the access to it. I'm going to upgrade my hitching post, because another oxen is clutch early on. The downside of the plots selling direct to the markets instead of their own storage. I think it's easier to control the number of stalls if it goes through a centralized hub, like a storehouse or a granary. It's just easier to get a hold of. Let me go slow here and just check in on Burgerville, because it looks like we're almost ready to harvest this. Almost ready. How's the building going? Woodcutter's Lodge is going good. Good. We're up here. Go off there. The logging camp is up. Let's get the livestock in there. And we'll take the livestock off of here. And we'll take the family off of here. The reforestation efforts are underway. Good to love to see that. 2 more berries. Our animals are up. Do more hunting. Take someone off granary for now. A lot of goods moving through. How's our bloomery? How's our iron? We don't have any iron left. So we might be done on that. Tavern supply, clothing stall supply. We've got linen, but we will... Right, so as we want to get towards level 3 here, we need that tavern supply. We've got the beer, so we could do that. Maybe before the farm is ready here. Mid-burger. Okay. Let me just flip back over here, get my saw pit going. Let's throw the livestock on the saw pit for a second here. Thank you, Blaine. So it prevents a bunch of small stores selling. You don't think of it as selling. Think of it as being on offer. Like, it's just available. I guess they are technically selling, but like, it's more like when you look at the requirements of a building. So, for example, I want to upgrade my my joiner's workshop to level 3. I need tavern supply and I need clothing stall supply. So I need 2. I basically need 2 stalls selling different types of clothing. And I've accounted for that. If you look in my large storehouse, I've got leather, I had leather. I have linen. So if I put a family back on the tannery, that's gonna put some more leather in the storehouse, which is good. So I'll do that. It lets me control the number of stalls by increasing the number of families assigned to the storehouse or to the granary. That's going to directly impact the amount of stalls in the marketplace. I just find it's easier to keep track of that way. So the tannery is kicking up. I mean, maybe in this stage here, I'll bypass the storehouse and let the tannery put leather goods on the market, because that's going to hopefully tick off this remaining clothing stall supply, because I already have linen. I've already got linen thanks to my farming operation. Now I just need leather for that second kind of clothing. And then if I put a family on the tavern, I've got the beer. I've got the beer thanks to the malt house and the brewery. I've got the beer in my inventory. I've got it in the granary. Yeah, I've got 21 beers. Very nice. So it really is just a matter of allowing these places to distribute those things. And then you get your... You tick off the boxes and are able to upgrade. So we'll check back in on this in a sec. I think we're okay to let this be. Maybe we'll harvest. We'll do a proper harvest in like September when you're supposed to. For now, go back to Midburger. We are waiting for timber. We're waiting for planks, because that lets us get another oxen. I'm just going to order it now because it takes a second to arrive. But we'll upgrade this to a stable. We should also consider building a church. And we need what? Logs. Okay. We've got enough there to make the planks. We don't use up all of our logs. Take the livestock off of that. Family back here, livestock back here. Cool.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
One family on woodcutting is good. Family on berries is good. We're almost full up here on the storage, so taking a family off there and making sure we got a family on the granary will take care of the logistics of moving the berries from the forager hut in this example back to the granary, and then we can control how many market stalls are active because it all comes back to the granary. Okay, so once we have one more log, we'll be able to build a church. So we're doing good there. We don't have the influence to claim. Can I eventually just march like troops? I guess I can't. I have to like claim it with influence. It's the only way. So hopefully we see another bandit camp crop up. For now, we'll just keep building, keep expanding.
Fields need a bit of a drink. So could I. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
See what happens first here. There, we can upgrade this. And we're still waiting on enough logs for a church.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Enough logs for a church. Oh, I need planks. Logs and planks. Okay, the stable is complete. That's good. Let's take the livestock off here, put the livestock on here. That should give us the planks we need for our church. It's almost August. We'll keep, because we're gonna be, it'll be all hands for the farm in Burgerville. Controlling where the livestock is assigned is really, can really make things go a lot faster. Okay, that's the planks we need. We'll put a family on the storehouse temporarily, move things around. And then we'll also, we can build our church. Put it here. Midburger. Midburger is thriving. I'm such a sucker for an organized market. Okay, cool. We're motor in there. Burgerville has got food and fuel for 6 months. I usually oversize the market, let it grow organic. Yeah, I find that you don't need that big of a market, to be honest. Like, in the beginning, it's not for like a while. So, clothing stall supply. Tannery is there. Maybe the Weaver's Workshop, if I do this. I allow a market stall there. Maybe that's the last thing we need for level 3 here. Burgage plots are coming in. Logging camp is doing good. We could always do another hitching post. Order another ox, sorry. Okay, we're out of beers, I think. Yeah, we had some tavern supply. Man, the beers go fast. So you gotta be careful when you, enable the tavern. It's okay, because we're going to get a bunch of... I wonder if that's not it. If I put another family here, I wonder if that's it. Not that it matters because we don't have the tavern supply. Let's do the barley. Let's do the barley. We'll force an early harvest on the barley. We're doing it. Let's get some hands here. Logging camp is good. Foresters will take you off. Berries will take you off. Hunters, you can stay hunting. No, correction, we'll take you off. To the farmhouse. Storehouse, the granary. We'll put a third one here. Logistics. Keep one person on building. Look at him go. Let's get that beer flowing, guys. It's sunny. It's July. Clothing stall supply. Play furnace, no thank you. We'll put another person on the storehouse. Let's just see if we can get the clothing stall that we need.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
The tannery has got their stall. Yeah, it's all food stalls. I only have the one clothing stall. I'm hoping that someone sets up a clothing stall. To my knowledge, there's no way to like set up like an intentional stall for like linen, for example. But let me just throw another person on here to see if I can get the clothing stall I'm looking for. Take this off forestry. Quick check back here. We'll slow things down. Church is building. I think we're doing okay here. We've got food for 12 months, fuel for 7 months. That's great. Take our eyes off of Burgerville for a second here. Granary, no thank you. Woodcutters is working. Loggers are logging. Small stable, we've got 2 of 2, so I can keep a livestock dedicated to logs, which is good. Saw pit. I mean, maybe we'll throw another family on the saw pit here. Back to berries too. Okay. A clothing stall. Excellent. So that's what we need. Great. It's raining on these crops, but that's not bad because we're not harvesting just yet. We've got the barley is in. We'll take a family off of the farmhouse and put a family on the malt house. We'll ferment the barley into beer. Because hopefully we've got the supply we need. Yeah, the trouble is we've got leather and linen in this one clothing stall. And ideally, what we do is we have some of that supply in this other stall. So I don't know what I can do. Maybe I can, like, fuss with this. If I move this over, maybe it'll leave the supplies on the ground. And they'll be redistributed. Let's find out. Yeah, we're moving some things over. That's nice. Moving some things back to the large storehouse. Interesting. Okay, they are seeding. clothing stall. Let's see if we get the supply in this clothing stall. Because right now we only have... There, great. Now we got the supply. So hopefully this fills in soon. We just gotta wait for the malt house. It's got malt. And now the brewery will kick in. And we got a bandit camp. So let's slow it down. Bandit camp is accessible. So let's summon our dudes. I wonder if it's possible. Let's summon militia footmen. So I wonder if these guys could use some XP. Let's do it. Resources. Beer has been added to the granary. Cool. So, hopefully that means we put a family on tavern. If we put a family on tavern, then that's the beer administration taken care of. And we can... Uh-oh. It looks like he's mobilizing for the bandit camp also, but we'll probably beat him there. These are like 2 archers. Huh. Anyone in chat? What happens if I attack? These are crossbowmen. Will I get absolutely pieced up if I attack them? I wonder. I'm trying to beat these guys to the bandit camp. Okay. The saw pit is full. Excellent. Can I build the tavern yet? I can. Kind of want to build a tavern right across from the church. Maybe in back of the church? Could be fun. I feel like I want this to be like all livable space. I feel like here is kind of a fun place for a tavern. Sure. Maybe before tavern, though, more burgage plots. Beautiful. Okay. I have no idea this is Clippy. I've never fought another person's army before.
Pick up the pace. Yes, sire.
Am I automatically at war with them? I wonder. We'll have to see. I don't think I'm going to go for it until someone says something, but it'd be really fun to attack these units and destroy them. But I could also get destroyed. Maybe I can just save. Maybe I'll save. I'll do a Burgerville save. For A. A for attack. Because I could muster my spear militia here. It's going to slow down my production. It's going to maybe compromise some of the harvesting. Maybe. These guys have already... We'll see here. We'll see how it goes. Skeleton crew. Yeah, everything kind of grinds to a halt when the men are on campaign. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. We've got 2 missions here. Mission number 1 is to use my militia footmen to bust up this camp. Ooh, the clothing cell supply. We're so close. I got it all. It's all here. It's so close. Okay, we're moving up. I have to fight them in the forest. They're coming out to me. Okay, we're gonna take them off run. Too deep. I'm gonna take you off run. You're defensive. Maybe we'll wait right here. Okay. We are gonna sprint at these guys. Here we go. Ready? We're charging. We're charging. We're charging in. Uh-oh. I'm always downhill. I always seem to be downhill. Let's see if my sidearms make up for the difference. I don't think I've lost anyone yet. Uh-oh. Oh, they're losing people. They're losing morale. They're losing morale. I lost one. We're pushing them. They're gone. Okay. Walk. Let's walk back to our other forces here. No, these guys are turning away. Interesting. They came right into my territory. I wonder if we can bait them. I'm gonna load. If I don't attack the... If I don't attack... If I don't attack the bandit camp, then maybe those mercenaries will come further up and we can actually get them.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Let's see what happens. What is this? It's the wrong save game. So try a little sneak here. Where We don't attack the bandit camp. We wait for these archers to come close, and then we jump on the archers, because that might be a blow to the Baron if he loses some militia force. Everything's looking good in Midburger. We're building. Good. Good. Everything's looking good in Midburger. Just double checking that all of our livestock is applied appropriately here. Clothing cell supply. How I wish. Sweet. We've got a lot of roof tiles, which is good. So cool. I've never gotten to use the malt house before. Or like I've never had this kind of like supply chain. Never had this flow. Okay, these guys are marching up. I'm gonna pause again. I'm gonna save again. One big experiment here. Because now I can also muster my spear militia. And we'll see what happens. It's so tricky to get what you need to upgrade. Here they come. Let's get in a better position here. Woke up again. Well, we're trying an experiment here, Two Hands. Trying an experiment here. Where these guys are going for the bandit camp. Right here to the north. I'm probably going to get smashed by them. I have no idea. Missile alert. But melee defense is halved. And we'll do missile alert. Okay, are we ready here? Here we go. I'm going to push forward. Oh. What the? Hello, Arkar. No man, late, I'm in. You're here, buddy. Good evening, gamers. So is it only if I'm trying to make a claim can I actually target and attack these guys? If so, I don't have the influence to make a claim. So I don't know if it's possible to do what I was hoping I could do. In which case, we're just going to try to beat them to the bandit camp. Use up some energy here. I've never fought another person's units. Oh, I just need that clothing stall. It's also time to harvest. So I need to get these dudes back and disbanded to help with the harvest. Quick check-in on Midburger. Looking good. Cute little square. This place is doing great. We could upgrade the living arrangements. We've got the logs for it. Log economy. This is solo only. I don't think you can play against other people just yet. But boy oh boy is it ever relaxing and awesome. It's all about a management of your population, of a marketplace, of resources like timber and iron. You build farms, you manage farming. Yeah, we are ready to harvest, but we have to wait for the rain to stop. Might as well get ready for that. I'll start pulling people off of other jobs. You assign families to jobs like picking berries or hunting. Maybe we'll pull off the granary. Pull off the storehouse. We'll pull off the malt house. Pull out of the tavern. Yeah, we'll have lots of hands here. I don't mind putting family back on forestry here. Just to kind of reforest. I'll do 2. It's important to manage that, like, rotation of forestry. Oh, look. His troops are going to fight the bandits. And I might be able to just get the camp. That's so funny. Let's do it. Give me that camp. Yeah, they run. They're kiters. We got runners, guys. These are not my units. I've never seen archers in combat. Go figure, they're running. I'm just gonna sneak in here and grab this camp. A Manor would be prudent because he will try to claim your territory when there's nothing neutral left to claim. I see. Thank you very much, Two Hands. I'll have to get my my treasury. Have to get my, what do you call it? My timber in order. Because it takes timber. But first, the harvest. Where it's still raining. A manor. We can do that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Still waiting on this clothing supply. Okay. The rain has stopped. Slow it down. All hands farm. Let's bring it in. We'll also get these guys back and disbanded. I see you, Alan. In. And disband. Thank you very much. Okay, you gotta make hay when the sun is shining, guys. Now is the time. Good night, Slippy, Bland, and all board members. Good night. Good night once and for all. You need a pack station later to transfer goods between regions. I have experience with that. But this will have to be my final message. Thanks for all your help tonight, Two Hands. Thank you so much. I'll turn off the stream and put my laptop away so I won't be woken up by it. Yes, get some good sleep, my friend. Good sleep. Everyone say goodnight to Two Hands. Manorlords is his jam. We wouldn't be half the lord we are currently if not for his tutelage. Good night, sir. Good night to you. I live on a hay farm. Very nice. Very nice. Hay is a very particular crop you have to harvest in a dry spell. Totally. You gotta stook it up. Look at the stooks. Generic storage is full. Let's see here. Which one? Tavern? Clothing stall? And once it's pulled in, then we gotta thresh it. We're gonna leave this fallow. Yeah, it's gonna be fallow. 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 We can put an ox here. Midburger. We're checking on Midburger. People be moving in. Love to see it. I think we can also probably start our industry here. Okay. And we will build our iron mine. Okay. Maybe two of these too. Yep, flute tunes. Flute jams. Tootin' flutes, guys. We are threshing now. We've brought all the wheat in from the field. And the flax as well. Now we're threshing. Once the stuff is in from the field, it's only half the job. You gotta thresh it. You gotta make sure it's ready for the rest of the supply chain. How many total hours? I mean, I've probably got like, I don't know, 25, 30 hours maybe playing the game. Sometimes I just can't get the requirements here. This clothing stall, like I know it's there. I know I've got the materials, but sometimes the game throws me for a loop. Not that I need my level 3s right now, but eventually I will. A manor. So we're gonna need planks if we're gonna build a manor. So Two Hands says we need to build a manor because once the Baron can't claim other, I guess we're a ways off that. We don't need to worry about that so much right now. One thing at a time. But we have to build a manor, like an actual like house for ourselves, because if we do that, then we can't be claimed by another lord. Leaving the fields fallow. That's good. Makes it easier here. Threshing is almost done. The Weaver's Workshop is doing its thing, making linens from flax. I think we can go down to Skeleton Crew here. Let's get a family on the windmill to grind the grain into flour. And we'll use that in the bakery to make bread. We'll have bread all winter long. We got beer. Woodcutter's Lodge. Must be over here. Nice. Nice, nice. I mean, this place is doing great. We got our mining pit up. Let's put 2 families on the mine. I'll start getting a bunch of iron ore going. Because maybe this is the place where we build our level 3s. I feel like this small stable we can switch sides here. Winter is approaching. Fuel for 5 months. It's not a lot. DK, it must be. It must be getting on. Over in jolly old Kent. That clothing stall supply. Elusive. Elusive. Maybe if I put someone here on hunting. Maybe it's leather I need? I've got the leather. I've got the linen. Maybe we just need more families. Nice work, guys. That was good farming. And we got all sorts of burgage plot upgrades possible. Have to watch our log supply. We got max logs there. Take a family off that. Put a family on that. We're still reforesting, which is good. It's November. Eight planks. Oh, we had it for a second there. Saw pit. Okay. Got lots of beer. We're motoring, guys. It's about, like, finding that right time where there's the stuff that you need in the market. Like, for a second, we saw it. Oh, I guess we could do it with shoes. I see. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm misunderstanding. I forgot that shoes and cloaks, gambesons, like you can, those count as clothes. So my bad. Let's do these two. My bad. Tailors, of course. It's not just about raw materials. Guys, I was overconfident. I was overconfident. Off the pantry. Fuel. So now I'm just reshuffling in advance of the winter here. I want to make sure I've got enough people to help with firewood. I think we'll be okay. I totally gapped. I thought it was just materials. But it's also about shoes. And other things. That's going to help me. Let's see. Let's see if this cobbler shop helps with the clothing stall. We'll see here. D-Air, what's up, buddy? What's up? We are touching grass tonight. We are just chilling out. Touching grass. Let's check Midburger. Midburger is fine. Midburger is cruising. We'll slow it down here. Maybe we can do a little more construction for Midburger. Miners be mining. Big old storehouse. Maybe we can max this out here. Let's do this. That'll be good. Maybe we do another burgage plot. We try to fit it in over here. One of these weird shapes. Like that. I like it. This is a nice relaxing stream to watch while in high roller. It calms the nerves. Yeah, it's super easy to get spun up, hey? Super easy. Have you been playing the lower gear score? High roller? I want to give that a try sometime. I wonder. I go like this. We'll see. Midburger is cruising, guys. Love Midburger. Clothing stall. Oh, it's ready. Level 3. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Very nice. Finally, I figured it out. Yeah, let's spend it all. As many as we can get. Awesome. Yeah, right, we had the materials for all that. Yeah, right, we did. Very nice. Malt house. Tavern. Okay, we'll take the tavern away. Let's take 2 people off the storage. Large granary. We're not quite there yet. Look at these houses. Oh, they're biggins. They're gonna be biggins, guys. I tried today and died to a mob and didn't get a clip because I'm a jerk. Our cars. It's okay, buddy. It happened enough times and then you'll remember. Clip where it didn't happen. Burgage plots. 4 people on building. I think we'll be okay for fuel. I think we put enough people on wood cutting for it to be okay. That's going to give me some more influence too, I think. Generic storage full. What are you referring to? Pantry, maybe? No. Burgages. Saw pit. Doing good. Logging camp. Wow, they chewed through that, didn't they? Yikers. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Look how pretty it is. Isn't it so nice? Look at these big old houses. How many people can you fit in a place like this? Look at this. 3 stories. 1, 2, 3, 4 if you're living in the upper attic. It must get so hot in there. Oh, the Roast Submissions channel is now open on Discord. I'm gonna pin that, Clippy. I'm gonna pin that. Very nice. Thanks, Clippy, so much. We're on now that Belinda's crafting those double move speed boots. Yes, level 3 houses. Here we come. Yeah, I didn't realize that cobbler, tailor counts as a piece of clothing for the marketplace. But we're on it now. The attic space is prime in the winter. Absolutely. Can you imagine how comfy it would be? Look at these. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? Man, all these guys can go level 3. I gotta temper myself, perhaps. We'll do these guys. Why not? Yeah, now we need our clay tiles. So luckily, do we have any of the clay? No, we'll put a family on that, and we'll get some more tiles going. Wow, we got a lot. That was a lot. Let's crank it up here. Maybe we build all winter, and then it's back to farming. Very good. I'll check in on Midburger, because if we can get some level 2s going on Midburger. What do we need here? Just logs, I guess. No, the market supply. Food stall supply. Uh-huh. So we got berries going. Thought I saw hunting around here somewhere. Maybe it's time for the hunting to begin. Build a road. Build us a hunting lodge. Very nice. Okay. We are mining iron. This is like a... We just have infinite iron in this place. We're gonna have so much iron. We should do a bloomery to think about that industry here. Yeah, we'll do a bloomery here. Industrial. Bloomery. We'll convert the iron into metal bars. It's kind of dirty to have right here. I like to think about like where I can do it, where it's not so gross. Maybe I don't need to worry about that so much. I like having it right by the storehouse. We'll do it. I wonder, actually, maybe I can extend this road a little bit. There. Bloomery Road. That way it's not red in everyone's face. It's just like... Because it gets smelly, right? It's a smelly thing. Logging camp's doing good work. We're logging. Okay. I love all the little windows. Very considerate. Yeah, it gets smelly. Food stall supply, clothing supply. So that's going to come from the hunters. It's going to come from the hunters. We'll get there. Okay. That's Midburger. We're in December. People are in the mining pit. That's good. It's a lot of construction going on. Reforestation efforts underway. We'll take someone off of storehouse maybe. And we'll put... It's for a little more construction. Yeah, and then from here, it really needs to be... We really need to do a reforestation push, I think. Our region is being claimed. Yeah, you'll do that. Goal... Uh-oh. That's right here. Yeah, I don't have the influence to claim it, though. Doing well in supplies, 7 months. Not bad for my biggest town. My bloomery is done here. I'll throw a family on bloomery. Sure. We'll do veggies. Expand the residence. And then it's all about hunting. Here. Hunting camp. Do one on hunting. No market stall. And that should help us get to level 2 there. Okay, pretty soon it's going to be Manor time, because if what Tuan says is right, the Baron will come for me once there's no other unclaimable regions. Okay, that's probably enough clay. Maybe we'll switch over to the furnace just to make a few more tiles. Firewood. Yeah, it's because I took people off of the storehouse here. Construction looks like it's going well. Okay. Speed it up here. Because come March, we'll do another push for a good farming season. But it's gonna be all about reforestation this year. I think it has to be. Saw pit. We're probably okay for planks for now. Got a good number of logs. Maybe we do another string of burgers plots. Just to use up some more logs. We've got them building here. So we just need to be patient while we wait for the construction to wrap up. I'm really happy with this string of level 3s though. This is really great. Think about how muddy the streets must be. If you're like here in the winter, and like the well is here, just everyone is on this corner. Imagine this is your house, and literally the whole town is just always outside your door, yelling about one thing or another. We also dramatically expanded our, what do you call it? Capacity. Like our population capacity has been expanded dramatically. Yeah, the construction takes a long time. Because we're waiting for the oxen. Makes sense, really. A 100% satisfaction approval, which is pretty cool. Oh, wow. Another development point. Well, we could do trade here, because we don't have any iron left. We could do trade. Maybe we'll do that. We'll spec into trade. Because who knows what this settlement's going to need eventually. Yeah, construction takes a long time because I guess they're going for logs. Okay, let's put some people back on the storehouse. Bakery's good. Beer is good. We're in Feb. Take one more quick look at Midburger. So now we've got our hunting lodge, right? They've hunted, it seems like. Where are you at? Okay. So if we throw another... We need a tannery, I guess. Put the tannery down here. Tannery. Put the tannery here, sure. Smelly. I'll put it here. Do one more burgage plot, just for fun. This is gonna be like Iron City. It already is Iron City. Gonna be a lot of iron. So I'm gonna spec into armor making, I think. Because that's what this place is gonna be all about. We're humming. I mean, maybe another, like, 20 minutes here. We switch over to Dad. And just close off messing around with some Dad. That's probably what I'll do. I'll get this in a good spot. We'll save it. We'll pick it up next time. And Forester's really been helping. Let's get the fields plowed. We'll do that, and then we'll pause this, try some Dad.
Burn the house. That'll warm me.
So many logs required. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Yes, thank you, Clippy. I will. What happens? What happens in the rooftops here? Where does the snow go? Is this bad design? You'd think that this is just like a horrible place for like rot and wet. This can't be the way it was done, right? Firewood. Just taking stock of what's going on. Bandit camp was sighted. I'm not sure if we can make it there. Can I muster a force in Midburger? Well, I can. So let's do it, I guess. Where are our forces? Here we go. Let's turn off the run. Right, so they're coming from out of province, or they're coming from the base province. I wonder if we get them to run, actually. That will help us ensure we get there first. Keep an eye on the stamina. Construction is finally wrapping up on our level 3s. Very nice. Where's our hunting camp? Can't see it. Okay, so the plan here is to try to beat the Baron's units to this camp. We're sprinting to start here. Which burns manager. Whoa! Wow. It wasn't updating on the fly. These guys are exhausted. Let's see. Maybe if I get close enough, I can regain some stamina before the fight. Because they are exhausted. We'll see. We'll see how much time I have. Maybe not much. Very dangerous there to set your guys to run. And then look away. We'll see if we can recover some stamina. Let's see how close we can get before they get triggered. Even if the bandits go for the Baron's troops, then I might be able to actually get behind them and get the camp, because the camp is the only thing that really matters. Tannery is complete. Good. These guys are wiped. Exhausted. Let's get to the open ground. And then we'll just sit still. I'm going to slow it down for a second here. Just checking on Midburger. The tannery was done. We'll throw a family on tannery. Where is the... There it is. Hunting camp. Okay, we'll chill out on the hunting camp. Good job. Okay, it's March. Put a family on berries. So we got families to spare here, kind of. Bloomery is working. Storehouse is working. Granary is working. Logs are working. Maybe woodcutters? I mean, we're okay there too, though. But sure, why not? Okay. So, here we go. They're looking at us. Maybe we'll recover enough. And we got too close. So we probably have to fight them. We're defensive. Do we have the high ground? Maybe we do. Let's see if we get some energy back just by waiting. Okay, the stamina's coming back. We should be able to fight these guys and take the camp. Hopefully. We're just sitting still. We're getting some of our stamina back. Hopefully we're okay. They're an experienced bunch. We're also set to defend. So we're waiting for their charge. Hopefully our 60% effectiveness will be enough. Here comes the charge. Yep, they didn't get a very good charge bonus. We have 30, they have 18. Our effectiveness is low, though. Very low. We have 30, they have 18. They have 17. They have 15, 13, 12. They are buckling. 11. We still have 30. Their morale is flagging. 10, 9. Oh, we got it. We did it. Very, very lucky. Let's quickly move in and get the camp. Wow. I think we'll get there before the Barons guys do. That was a big one. I was very lucky. We stopped up at just the right moment. Okay. It's time. We're plowing. Great. We're already plowing. Wow. We don't have any families assigned. We're just plowing. That's great. Let's throw a family on there just to help.
Summer's coming soon.
Okay. Off the clay furnace. Now it's a matter of shuffling our human resources. Take off that. Deprioritizing things we don't need right now. We'll take off the logging camp, off the livestock. I want to go back into forestry here. And let's set the work area, advanced work area, to places that need it. Another family, advanced, and then the work area. There. We should get a family on berries. Maybe take a family off hunting. Good job. And then let's get 2 more families on the farmhouse. Awesome. Okay, we'll switch back over here. We've captured the bandit camp. My treasury, maybe? Yes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it very much. So now they can do the slow march home.
Yes, sire.
And once we get the fields tilled, we'll take a break. We'll switch over to Dad. Granary is there. You're gonna have a hard time finding that hunting camp every time. I feel like we'll get some meat from the hunting camp. And that meat will be the second kind of food variety we need to upgrade. Because food stall variety is like one of the harder things to get early on. We're full up on logs. Let's take a break from logging. Maybe we'll do a bit of saw pitting. And then let's do reserve 10 timbers. 12 timbers. Mountain Blade. I have played
This is heavier than
Mountain
it
Blade
was.
2, Banner Lord. Loved it. Would love to do that on stream sometime. Would love to. Take your family off the mine. We're plowing, we're plowing. Once we get the fields sown in, we'll take a break. Boy, oh boy, does the plow ever make a difference? Can I do 2? Get 2 plows going? Let's find out. Yes, the next thing up is like, I've never really messed around with armors. I feel like I should do bows here. Tailor also maybe. Cobbler, brewer, bakery. So cute. So cute.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
If I do a tailor, I'll lose. You have to manage population. Because if you convert these burgage plots to something, like to a tailor, for example, you'll lose one of the extra families. So it's all about balancing expansion with specialization. We're plowing.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me and you.
Chill out on the firewood for a sec. Just throw another pair of hands on the farmhouse. The reforestation efforts look like they're going well. Oh yeah, 2 plows. Look at it go. Look at it go. Very, very nice. So 2 plows, plow, and then you got the farm hands that sow the fields. That sow it in. Very nice. Very happy with this. We're just waiting for the plowing to stop, for the sowing to begin, and then we'll take a break here. I'm not worried about Midburger. Midburger's doing great. Okay, we just need a second food stall supply. Maybe that's the hunting camp. And we need the meat. Or we need a field. The food stall is there. Got the logs. Where's my camp at? There it is. Let's try this again. Maybe we'll let them set up their own stall. Because there's no meat in the granary. We just need that other supply of food. Okay, it looks like the fields are done here. We're just waiting. We're sowing in the last field. I think. Yeah, we're sowing. Here we go. Man, this place is humming. It was a slow start. We got it off the ground. I think we just need to expand. Next time it'll be reforesting, thoughtful burgage plot expansion, fielding armies. These guys are just chilling here. Let's run them home and disband them. Family is hungry. Ruh-roh. Disband. Maybe that was just my soldiers. Waiting on that food stall supply. We'll see. I just want to keep an eye here. So I want that food stall. As soon as there's meat in one of these food stalls. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that for next time. We've disbanded. We're growing. Okay. Let's save. Holy crow. Burgerville. 05. A good run. We've got survivability on lock. I'm going to use the washroom. We'll come back and launch into some dad, okay? I'll be right back. think we're gonna restart the stream. I think if we restart the stream, it's cleaner. We'll boot up like a quick dad stream. We'll do like a 2-hour dad stream just to call it a night. Let's see what happens. So I'm gonna say goodbye here, and then we're gonna spin up a new stream, and we'll catch anyone who's interested in seeing some dad content at that stage. Manorlords is super fun. I'm looking forward to a long, cozy winter playing this game. Thanks for checking it out. We'll see you guys soon for a dad stream, okay? We'll say goodbye. Bye, guys.